What's the UI look like?
Hey, man.
Okay. She's a mess. Okay, that's fine.
30. 30 times 10 is 300.
What's up, Raven?
That's what 600 months.
Yeah, sort of been good.
Here we
Okay. All right. Let's get rid of the message.
are. I see talking. What's up, man?
Hey, what's going on? So we are playing City Heroes tonight. For Monday, we're playing our whatever weekly MMO. It's going to be City Heroes for a little while, I think. And all right, let's get to it. We got Scott on. Hello, Scott.
Hello.
How's it going?
It is going as good as can be.
Yeah.
Post Super Bowl night.
Oh. Well, there you go. Jeez.
What? It's fine now. Not trying to work.
I mean, yeah. Like, did you actually party on Super Bowl? That's crazy.
I mean, I didn't party, but I safely stayed home. Wasn't on the roads. There may have been some adult libations.
Well, I mean that's most nights. Let's understand something. So,
Correct.
AJ, how are you? Good to see you, man. All right, so we're gonna be on Torchbearer. That's my server. Don't look at my login. Oops, I had to log in again. It's like you were sitting there too long. And of course we're gonna play none of our host of 50s, including our DC tributes. We're gonna play. This is my favorite. I'm looking at the my what is it, Dr. Midnight costume, but nonetheless, Storm Sal, who I gave a new hairdo just because I think after her first evening of superheroing, she deserves some nice hair. All right. So JJ, how are you tonight? So we need to do some missions. We need to do some arcs though. Do you know any arcs? Level 17 appropriate arcs?
Wow, you're asking for knowledge. That's
yeah.
I was just looking. Yeah, I was looking at my contacts because I'm like clearly we are.
Graham, what's his nuts? How about that in Steel?
We're done. We're done with King's Row, right?
Yeah, like King's Row dies quick, right? I mean,
right.
It's unfortunately because actually as a zone,
I like it.
I like King's Row, but it goes away super quick.
So of the next options, I have Graham Easton in Steel, Laura Lockhart in Steel, Montague Castellana in Steel, and then Jim Temblor in Fault Line. That would be the next set.
Right.
But I don't really remember. It's been a moment since I've done those.
All right.
So it's sort of a you pick. Lifted said he's going to join us again.
All right. Yes. Cool. And JJ just returned from Canada, doing amazing. How was the weekend? The weekend was okay. We played Traveler on Saturday. I thought that went well. Friday was a little bit of just, boozing and weeping at YouTube, and Sunday was really just avoiding the Super Bowl, which I did, but Scott obviously did not.
I did not.
Yeah, let's try to get these set a little bit. Okay.
First half was a bit slow, but the ending was really exciting. So
there you go.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I can't be jazzed about most American football now. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel like I've really betrayed my roots, but I no longer have a desire to watch random American football. I can watch teams that I specifically care about through years of indoctrination. but other than that, man, I just have a hard time. So let me look at contacts here. Let me find contacts. So I do have Graham, Laura, Montague, of course, is Midnighter, which we...
Yeah. It's not great though. I think to do. I mean, it's an arc. It's definitely an arc, but I don't have.
It is.
I have a lot of memories of doing it because originally that was how you unlocked.
That's how you unlock Ouroboros. Yeah.
Yes, sure. But since you don't have to do that anymore, and mostly I remember doing that as like, oh, that's tedious. I guess we'll do it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't remember the fault line ones. You want to do fault? Yeah. I almost never do. I've done so little fault line in my lifetime. You want to do fault line?
Sure. I mean,
it's a clunky zone, but we both have flight, so we should be fine.
Yeah. The change came later in our COH careers, so when they revamped it, Right. So yeah, I'll select Jim Temblor.
All right, so we got Jimmy. We're in fault line, which actually I think is one of the more interesting zones in COH. In that it's literally a giant freaking fault line across the zone.
All right,
Lifted has told us. Can we?
Yeah, let me. I will invite everybody here.
Oh, there's a plaque. There you go. I've almost got a badge now.
You're so close. Yeah, I actually was wrong. I'm actually 16, not 17. I misspoke. But hey.
Oh my God! I passed you up. I specifically said he's that bitch is not passing me up.
I just noticed that when I logged because I thought I ticked over to the next level, but I'd forgotten I was only 15, so I ticked to 16. It's fine. Let me get lifted here. That's a button.
You can't tell me that final wasn't rigged. Look,
it was very exciting.
My problem with the NFL
only second Super Bowl in overtime.
There you go. My bitch with the NFL is simply that the game is so broken up now. That I just don't find it super exciting anymore. Very broken up. A lot of penalties. We do we scored. Now we do extra point commercial, kick commercial, and the kick is just into the end zone anyway. It's like, come on. Fault line.
That's a good luck.
Yeah, really.
I teleport to the contest.
Theoretically, you should be able to. Do you have lifted? Do you have in contacts? Do you have fine contact? I don't know what level he is. Is the other issue. How does he get?
Yeah, I can't tell till he's in the zone. I can look on the map. There's a way to get here. I haven't explored the zone though. It's off Skyway. Or a super base. Well, base if you have a super base. Here, I'll type.
Not gonna lie, JJ says he's an ice hockey guy. NFL is so long and slow, drives me up the wall. Completely agree. Yeah, I'll tell you what I've watched more recently is rugby league, and rugby league is rugby dumbed down for Americans because it has effectively downs, right? You only get so many touches of the ball before you have to kick away or you score. So, but yeah, I that's what I've been watching. And it's sort of continuous, which sort of is fun. Now, it's very formulaic too, right? In that you got a bunch of big Horkin dudes in the middle just ramming into each other. Just trying to tire each other out for later. But it's pretty when you have a when you have a play that scores or whatever, it becomes very pretty. Yeah, so I did some mids with this character. I'm like, I don't know. I think Lewis might be right. I've chosen poorly.
I think it's going to work. I've never done Storm Blast, only Storm Summoning, so I don't have any feel for the blast set.
Huge fan of rugby as well. My mom is South African, so I grew up watching it. Yeah, I do enjoy rugby. Now I'll tell you and I'm a sucker for I'm going to say foreign sports, right? Um, but let me tell you, the one I cannot get behind cricket. I just cannot get behind cricket. I've tried, but that's a long crappy game. On the topic of ramming into each other, Valentine's Day is this Wednesday. Why, thank you, Dustin, for you know, thank you for turning it dirty. Thanks. Yeah, is anybody doing anything for Valentine's Day? Scott, are you doing anything for Valentine's Day? My wife and I are gigantic curmudgeons. Neither of us really is Valentine's Day.
We are going to Mad Max because we have a coupon.
There you go. Nothing says romantic like Mexican food and coupon and tequila.
Not really having enough money and going, well, this is what we got. I got to build some domination here. Come on.
Tequila. He's out killing.
I got a farm domination. I got a farm domination.
He's out killing randos for domination. Lifter,
that's right.
You making it?
He was in Skyway last night.
It's a little bit rubber bandy tonight.
Yeah, I people were complaining that they did a something. A server a maintenance, and then apparently there's a. Oh God, I'm gonna have huge endurance issues. Okay, I see that. Oh. That's fine.
I do love bringing down the hammer, which is just the snipe. Wow, yes, couponing, not doing anything either, saving money.
All right.
Yeah, my wife and I have just been married too long.
I'm gonna go to Skyway and try and
drag him in,
lift it in, yeah, because he's not.
All right.
Where's he at?
I mean, he has a super base. He doesn't have the teleporters. Come on.
I don't know. Oops. Can't type. I'm bad.
Yeah, I
I go everywhere by my supergroup base, so literally I no longer know how the zones connect anymore. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I haven't used a zone connection. I've done a little bit with this just because, I was getting some of those low-level Explorer badges. But I don't use zone. Right. I almost never use the tram. I don't know where I don't know where any of the zone.
It's sort of hilarious that we have. Yeah. We have forgotten how to play. We played so long that we've forgotten how to play the game.
Yeah. Supergroup teleporter is how I get around, and if I can't go that way, I'm like, well, I don't know. I guess you don't get there.
Right.
It's that bad. It's like I know one way to go places, and I'm sorry, that is not the way. So.
Well, and MMOs tend to their most optimal configuration, right? So
you figure out the thing to do, and then that's the way you do it, and then you're done figuring out anything else.
Yeah. Oh, where'd he go? Don't lose him.
I did make my character back down to like 6 feet, so he shouldn't completely
tower
over.
And I changed my hair up a little bit. I'm less 50s and more 90s, I think, a little bit. So what we got? I went with my girlfriend to Argyle. It was hyped up as part of the Kingsman series. It was the worst movie I've ever paid to see. Shockingly bad. I almost walked out. It was so close to it. Wow.
Weird. I sort of had hopes for. Oh, this is going to be a lot. Okay, well, here we go.
We got freezing rain.
Well, we got freezing rain and gale.
And gale. And
we got
Gale. Argale. Wait.
Just wait. Oh. We just talked about that was bad, though.
And you know what? I'm going to hit you with a snipe. Bam. Bye-bye.
I'm going to have a lot of endurance issues, I feel.
Oh, hell yeah. I think this is the age for all of that, right? Like, this is the level for that. Scott, do not watch this movie.
I want it. No,
I
I'm
thought-
excited
I thought
about
the-
it.
I thought
And so
the cat-
Here's the thing: if you tell me it sucks, I want to see it more. You
Yeah.
don't understand how
Yeah,
this works. Now I'm really intrigued. Oh, it's bad. I'll be the judge of that. How bad?
Yeah, I get that too. Actually,
Let's go up.
like a
I have
movie,
half-
like a movie has to suck a certain way for me to not want to watch it. Like there's a suck that you want to watch and one that
Yeah.
you don't want to watch, right? Like I mean, I think she is going to be fine, but
Yeah.
I was
Well,
looking
I
at
think- I
I was
mean-
looking at my because ultimately I'm like, well, I suppose I'm going to cap range because that's sort of what I do.
Sure. I mean, all these characters sort of stuck at this level a little bit, right?
A little bit.
Well, that's some dudes. All right. Well, I've got the power, so I'm going to use the power.
Have another dude.
I mean, they're still gonna be mad at me, but
We'll make sure they do not live long enough. I mean, or at least most of them. I mean, look, when it comes right down to it, I don't mind watching other people get hit.
nor
That's
should you. Oh,
fine.
this rifleman's annoying. So we're gonna beat him.
Feel the hail, baby.
All right.
You will be
you-
pissed off. Wow. Okay. Well, geez. I mean, you were just are you part of this movie's PR team, JJ?
Yes, I'm now excited.
Like he's all in now. You do realize that?
Yeah, you sold this to me. You don't understand.
Oh, I am sleeping. He got me. Or
Gotcha.
like I like to say, not being
Endurance
hit.
recovery. Endurance recovery.
It's endurance recovery. You sleeping too, Lipton? No, you're just sitting there. You could hit me in the back or something. No, okay.
I probably still have domination, which saved me. Tasty. I don't. Yeah, I'm about to lose domination, so. Whew. Let's see if we don't wake the. Let's try and hold that guy in the back. Oh, goody! Shoot you! That's good. Definitely shoot you. All right, here. No, okay.
I'm not worried.
Oh,
about
I like
these guys.
that. I like the
These guys get to
clumping.
all go into a bucket, yeah. And then if I can target it,
He's done. All right, we got this.
I'll hit some randos because I
Gotta
can't
eat.
even see the big guy at this point.
No, he's done. We beat him.
Fair enough.
He got wrecked. Focus fire. All right, I hit 17. I caught right up.
Yay! Woohoo! I had an out-of-body experience and loudly said, "This is fucking bullshit." Midway through the movie, I didn't even control it; it just came out. The movie
Okay.
just made you speak in tongues.
I love it.
Dude,
What do we
that
got here? Let's get that guy. And then we will. Boot! Oh, he can't boot him. That's alright. We'll boot him.
some booty out.
He's flopping him. Freezing Rain is really such a good power.
Samuel L. Jackson was watching a Lakers game. Those were his scenes. I mean, I don't know.
That's hilarious.
Think about he's like, you know what I got? I got paid for watching the Lakers.
I mean, he's living
thrilled.
life. He's living the best life right there. That's some dude. Well, what do we got here?
I'm gonna go right past and freezing rain this crowd.
Okay, well, I'm also gonna make them fight each other because
And then
because
I'm gonna
I
hopefully push this guy over into the freezing rain. Nope, nope.
it's all right.
Oh well, that sort of sucked. But okay.
He's dead.
I thought we were
He's
gonna have
dead.
a little more freezing rain joy, but
We didn't need to.
I just mean
We're
it was one
killing-
more. It was one more guy. Like it wasn't like make or break the fight. Right?
We're killing it over here.
Well, these are blues now.
Yeah. We unfortunately, well, whatever. We love them. All right, let's go there. Clump. Oh no, no messing us. You're going. Oh. I got to mobilize. But you know what? I'll mobilize you. I don't care. Okay. Looks good. I'm going to stay up top here. Hit him with big boom. There's Fusionette. We found her.
Watch that endurance bleed.
Look, we're not scrappers, but we're getting through this.
Hey, Fusionette. Your cousin Raisin it. I talked to her last week. It sucks when I sniper shot like the blue. Like I'm like, I feel like I wasted. So.
All good. I'm the big guy out here.
Storm Sal, baby.
Eat a blue. Punching the big guys around, that's fun. I love it. Fusion Edge slapping them around.
Gotta lead them off. Up, incoming.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna try and do a thing. There you go. That's most of them.
I love freezing rain. One of my
phenomenal.
favorite powers.
It's like one of the best just general debuffs.
Yeah.
Because it's up pretty much all the time. You know.
Yeah. Even at base, like I have one recharge in it, I think, right now.
And we still have her. Yeah, she's with us.
Yeah, I don't have the stealth. I mean, you guys are running whatever.
No, I'm not. I have personal stealth. I turn it off. Just gonna slowly head forward here.
I think she's on lifted.
Okay. We don't need to go that way. We might as well just head out, right?
Yeah. I always say there's never a reason to kill more dudes because there's always more dudes. There's an infinite amount of dudes. Like you're not.
Every mission is just another dude.
We are not. Dude. Yeah, we're not depopulating China here. That's a lot of folk. All right.
Nice. We did it.
Bam. There's one. Oh, and of course mine probably didn't take, but that's okay.
Your what?
Nothing.
Get shot. We are getting shot.
Oh, hey, what's that? Oh.
It's alright. Get wrecked. Alright. Let me hit the contact. Jim, we go fly to the contact. Wait, go over there.
Where the hell's the goddamn contact?
I'm gonna fly to the donut, get the badge. Donut badge.
Oh, that's funny.
Donut badge. What? I will also be introduced to a new contact, because why not? Sure. But what does he have? Part 2, Rumblings of the Past. Mission. Alright. Got another mission. Should be selected.
Oh, damn it. Why is my... Okay. Yeah, so I think the whatchamacallit's broken. Like the collaborative mission thing.
Maybe. That's weird and frustrating, because this, it normally doesn't matter except we're trying to do the thing now.
Yeah. Like, typically no one cares, because, okay, we got the mission that we are heading to. I'm just going to follow you. Help Fusion, I don't care. I'll either do it again, or I'll not do it, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't super matter. I mean, really?
No, I mean, it's not like, again, there's enough missions.
All right, let me pop a luck, and then hit it. Oh, that's a few guys.
Indeed.
Ooh.
So we're going to start with...
Well, we're going to start with all the things. Try and kill one of these fast. There we go, he's dead. I don't really care about the riffraff. I think I'll live through, but the big guys, you know, can hurt. All right. Bonk. Yeah, blaster over there.
You, get away. Nope, you totally missed him. Totally missed. There we go. And of course, Scourge hits when it's way too...
Oh, well, yeah, it's the joy of Scourge. 80% of the time it's meaningless because the dude is going to die anyways. You just
killed him by 9,000 points. Oops, I think I just drew the whole rest of the room. But
I got stunned. Oh, I'm up. I got a clue, that's the important thing. Alright, let's... Here, hold on. Let's put it out of the fight. Oh, I missed him. That's annoying. Domination Station. Wreck a few... Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, this guy up here. Come on. He's getting freezy, though, so... Alright. We're looking for clues.
Help Fusionette defeat Curse.
Oh, there's a guy. Look at this dude right over here, just like, I didn't want to be in the fight, though. He's just hiding.
It's Harry Potter. He's sleeping under the steps. Like,
oh, a runner. Yeah, I'll leave him there for you.
Oh, I missed him. I missed him with the smite.
I left. Sorry.
Missed him.
Oh, there's nobody here. This is a dead end. Okay, well that was fun.
Oh.
Wah wah. Coming back. Go.
Oh, well, maybe is it over here?
There are more ways to go down back where the main where we're in.
Yeah. Oh, God, who the hell designed these? Who was the architect for this building?
Oh, I mean,
Asher.
Yeah.
Dolly.
Well, there's some dudes. Okay. Anything up top? No. He's still... Oh, that guy.
Yeah. You excited for Starfield Shattered Space? No. I mean...
This is the video.
Look, I mean, you know...
sure, it's great.
I don't know what...
I mean, it's gonna be no Argyle, but
look, I'm desperate for Starfield to be good. I really am.
Oh, this could go real bad, real fast. By the way,
it could. I will try not to blow them. You know.
I mean,
toward
whatever.
each other. Or maybe we do. Who knows? It'll turn the game around. I mean, like I said, I am. I'm dying. Oh, God damn it!
No, here. Well, they're staying right here now. I made it so. I'm gonna try and do that while we're at it. Oh, that's my health bar. Oh, I see.
No, seriously, like I am obviously very, you know, or no, okay, these guys got it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't go that way.
I'm very invested in that game being cool. It's not great. It was okay. Obviously, I think it's, maybe at some point if it is moddable enough, but I don't know, because again, I think my main problem considering that is that I think Bethesda's really trying to make, I'm sleeping. Good night. Make paid mods I think they're really invested in the idea that we should be paying for mods and that they should get a cut. And so I don't think that means the game will be more friendly to mods. I think these games will be less and less friendly to mods as time goes on. And you're certainly not going to be able to, say, manage a giant mod list. Like most of the mod lists on this channel are 2,000 mods. How am I paying that microtransaction? Well, 2,000 times $5. I'm like, well, hell no.
Oh, 5. You think they won't be 10 or 15?
Yeah, really. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. We'll see, obviously. And look, I'm an idiot. There's a non-zero chance I would buy a DLC for Starfield. Why? Because I'm a dumbass. And part of me does. There is a small part that there's a certain number under which I have too much money, more money than sense.
Miss any of them? No, they're all dead.
Oh, no, they're down below.
Are they? Oh, crap. Oh, yeah.
Throwing the furniture. I want you to get a job at Bethesda and turn around from the inside. No, I mean, I'm not that clever as a software developer. I would, I would do some system design for them. That'd be cool.
There we go.
I tell you what I would have done. I tell you what. I have one thing in my favor going my game design experience that would have definitely helped Bethesda with Starfield. I would have absolutely nixed that stupid temple minigame.
Oh my god, so bad.
I would have played that once and said, how many times are we doing this? And then the designer would have said, well, we're going to do it 240 times. And I'd have said, you get that shit out of there. No, and I truly think, Fallout London, I would play another Fallout. Like, I'd play a Fallout in a different...
Sure.
Man, and
yeah,
that's
a big mod coming, I hear.
Hell, I'll tell you, I would play Horizon again. Not that it would be different than the last time I did it, but I just don't know why, but that progression, even as repetitive as it is, I just love that so much. Let's... I actually like the temple minigame. Really? Oh my god, okay, forget it. What, the go chase the lights until... that was terrible. That was a terrible... And then I love at the end, it's like, well, now you get attacked by one guy. I'm like, well, really? Oh, come on. Compare that to... Legend of Zelda temples or something, where they all have something to do with the power that you're getting. And just a terrible, terrible... Kurt's kicking my ass, but he ran around the room and I killed him as he ran. I was like...
I like their little two little robot blasters. We should keep those.
Yeah, really. Hey, Arbiter Sands, can you join us permanently? And Fusionette? No? Okay. Alright. Now you just... There you go. Alright, mission complete. You didn't even buy Starfield. Okay, you're just literally yanking my chain. Alright, JJ. Alright.
Uh,
How was Argyle again?
Mm,
Even some of the Power World temples are more fleshed out. No, I agree. I think it really strikes me that even though that game had whatever development time it had, it feels like it ended up super, super rushed.
Is there a trainer here, do you think?
The trainer. Fuck. Oh, it's the very, very top left corner of the map. We're actually as close to them as we're gonna be.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go at least level up while we're. It's a good point. It's right back here.
I like Power World a lot. It is sort of dumb good. Like, I, yeah. I don't know what the heck's up with Power World, but that's a good game. When do I take Steamy Mist? Son of a bitch. If I take it now, I'll never be able to run it. I will literally run out of endurance every second.
Yeah, I'm not running. I have Stealth IO and Sprint, and I'm not running it. Like, oh well.
Like, I won it. I'm going to need it. It's part of my defense chain. I need it.
Absolutely you do.
But I'm going to get Chain Lightning just to see what Chain Lightning looks like, because... let me remove Trank Dart from the tray. Away I go!
Alright, let me... Where did it put the powers in my...
But yeah, I agree. Power World actually is for what it is, a better put together game. It's probably not as complicated as Starfield. I'm sure Bethesda games are very complicated under the hood. I have great respect for anyone that does any software design at all, and the fact that a game appears at all is pretty incredible when you think about all the moving parts. Having said that, that game still wasn't great. and they charged me $70 for it. and I got a discount, so I was at least a little happy about it. Fallout London. I would play Fallout London. That sounds sort of fun. That sounds like a fun little... I'm trying to hydrate and not drink, or hydrate before drinking. One or the other.
The answer is yes.
And that's capital D drinking, not little d drinking. Come on. All right, it looks like we are ready to roll here.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, Fallout London, that sounds cool. And like I said, those giant mod teams that do these, do these big, grand mods, that's amazing. I'm excited for any of that. So we'll see. April, cool. Yeah, I will do Fallout London. I'm looking for something to do. Like, Outer Worlds is fine, and I will try to finish it. But no one cares about Outer Worlds. Not even me. But... because Outer Worlds sort of has that mediocre vibe, too, right? There we go. I don't love this spread out little bit here. It's not cool.
It's not ideal.
See that chain lightning if it does anything good. No. That's one where I have to decide whether I'm skipping it or not. Although it's an AoE, but I didn't like the description much. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
More scattery.
Ugh, yeah, that sucks. Okay, well.
They'll clump up when they engage to melee. One good thing about the confuse powers, it does tend to get the enemies to clump up a bit. But once they have range attacks, then it don't do anything.
Confuse is the best frickin'... Best power in the game. Best knockback, or best status effect. You're doing damage, you're mitigating damage, they're clumping up like you said. Do you think Microsoft Gaming has a role to play in the decline of Bethesda? No. I do not, actually. My guess, I mean, don't get me wrong, my guess is... But, and I don't know what the hell goes on, so... Right, I mean, I know as much as anybody else, which is jack shit. My actual guess is... Because I thought that I had heard that they wanted to release that, and the Microsoft guys said, no, you need to get that through a better QA process. So I don't necessarily know that what was wrong with Starfield had anything to do with how about this? I think there's this legend, this myth, this story that we tell each other that game design studios, are full of hungry, passionate developers, and then it's the big bad execs come in and ruin everything with their profit motive. And I don't know that that's necessarily true or not true. But let's not pretend that Bethesda does not have big bad execs that are willing to that are interested in profit motive. I think the problems with Starfield feel like they are baked into Starfield from well before Microsoft got their hands on it. But I don't know anything about it, so I am speaking from ignorance and conjecture. And I think we've seen Bethesda sort of start this slide anyway, right? With the paid mods thing. That's not a Microsoft thing. That was in well before them. And that's sort of a crazy, greedy little... And it shows, in my opinion, a lack of consideration for the thing that makes your games unique and great, and that is the free mod work you get on every game. I'll give them another shot with Elder Scrolls 6, but won't buy it on launch. I will not buy Elder Scrolls 6 at launch either. I think I don't need to. I'm good. I'm good. I've got a lot of games. So health is less important than... Yeah, I mean... So I think Bethesda is well capable of screwing up their own shit. Without Microsoft coming in and screwing up their crap. So... I do like the fact that the, like her knockback, unlike Gale, does do a little bit of damage. And so it procs Scourge nicely, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually an okay... Like, that would be one I would consider putting in, procs, I think, maybe? Although it comes up too fast, probably. Not enough recharge time on it. Yeah, I don't like this chain lightning. How close do they have to be to chain? Wow, leveled again. Look at you. Look at you guys are just power leveling me. Thank you. Power level meh.
Need to buy enhancement for my vine.
What's the other problem? This chain lightning has no enhancements in it.
Yeah.
So it sucks. It misses. Like it's right. It's the worst. We really should not have played City of Heroes, and I'll tell you why.
It's fun.
No, I'll tell you why. You want to know why we should not have played it?
No.
I want to play Supers now.
Well, I mean, here's the problem. I always want to play Supers. It's just good. That and Fantasy, because they're like the go-to. Right?
Yeah, they're my, yes. Absolutely my favorite.
Everything else is great, but those are like the top two. Missed.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm disappointed in Starfield. But whatever. It's fine. I'm good. Played a little bit. Play some other shit. If I was playing Starfield, we would not be playing City of Heroes right now. Think about it.
Wait, guys,
there's
over
a
here.
seer. Just one seer? Is that literally
No,
it?
there's two. There's two.
Oh, okay.
Two things. I mean, I can't hit him. Yeah, you get him. I'll work on the other guy. Boot.
Oh, too tired. Exhausted. Oof, you guys take it over for me.
Endurance is rough.
I love a good rant video. I don't watch that many movies.
We go
I watch
through
almost no
the
movies.
gate here, I guess.
I think so.
There.
I don't think this is out. I think this is to the boss, right?
Yeah. Let me look at that thing real quick. What's going on with my
I do like these ARC missions because they do have these zones. Yeah, JJ, I barely watch movies. Like, I watch them when they come out on, streaming 2 years later, and my wife happens to put one on, and I walk in and watch, half an hour. 2 hours is a long commitment for me.
Looks like so we're fighting these guys.
Yeah, we're going up this ramp, right, or whatever, right?
Yep, we're going up the ramp. Let me get on it.
Yeah, I mean, when it hits, it hits a couple guys, but boy, it doesn't necessarily hit. Okay, Blood Widow, you could go away. That'd be great. Tell you what, you go further away. There we go.
Here, I'll get her. No, I won't get her quick. Recharge is still a problem. She's dead. Alright, work our way up. Well, I'm running tactics, which I think at low level is really useful, but of course, another toggle.
Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of toggle.
So, but at low level, that really helps a lot.
That's a lot of toggle, my friend. Oh, I love freezing rain. I really do.
So good. I'm sorry, I don't think they flop if I root them.
No, that's fine.
But it's extra damage, and it isn't.
Well, and we're not hurting for mitigation at the moment. There's one lady.
Yeah. Well, and it guarantees containment for lifted, I think, which is good. Because I don't benefit from containment as a dominator, but he does. So, if the oil slick.
I'm just drinking seltzer water right now.
Oil slick, very fun.
Wait, who oil slicked? Did you do that?
You can slide it. You can sort of float. It'll frictionless, right?
It's frictionless even if I'm hovering. That's the best part.
Yeah, which is
it's quantum
not how
oil.
science works.
It's fucking quantum oil. That's the best shit ever. No, it's all how science works, baby.
Good point.
Yeah, I might pull out the rye here later on because, well,
reason.
I like liquor.
I like liquor. I like liquor.
Presumably more than my organs.
My organs apparently love liquor. I don't know what you're talking about. Just keep going this way? I don't know. I don't remember any of this. I'm just...
That's okay.
That's a dead end.
We're just doing it.
Here's some dudes. Let's see if I can... okay, well... I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna punch them. They're not close grouped enough for any AoE. You get nothing.
Oh, I don't know.
Nope, over the side. Into the water.
I chain lightning him because I hit him before he went over the side. That's sort of fun. Oh, and I'm out of...
energy?
Yeah, I'm gonna rest again. Fuck. Oh, you guys have a full bar of energy. What the hell what are you guys doing?
Well, I do have some slotting. All right. I'm gonna eat a blue or green. Let's get this guy. He's still on here. All right, we got this.
Oops, wrong button.
Boot. Let's go right first, just because I'm aimed that way. I think that's a nice little group for confused. That's just little boss, but we will get you. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a bit. That Night Widow is no bueno. Oh, she's still going. Okay.
Yeah, they're rough.
Oh, yeah, you can eat some greens. That is can't. Because that's right.
He's an EB.
Yep. Can't
no,
mez them.
No mezzing for you, baby.
Yeah, good.
I didn't realize she was down there. I mean, I
saw her, but I didn't realize she's an EB.
I'd have hit her with more shit.
So
that was just sort of random.
All right. Boom. And bye.
These guys drain in too, don't they?
Yeah. Well, I mean, arachnos are arachnos, right? Yeah, they're terrible.
One of my organs really likes liquor, JJ says his brain. Yeah, nope. That's proof that the brain is ultimately just trying to kill the rest of the organs. Like, I don't know. It's a weird...
Outrolls, man.
It's a weird symbiotic relationship. It's like a codependent... It's one of the really shitty codependent relationships.
Oh, we got this. We got...
the organs have.
Where do we... get on the... Do we have to get... Is it a... No.
Where do we have to... The sub. The sub. We have to go to the sub, right?
I don't know where that is, but yeah.
It's right here.
Oh, there's the sub. Do we have to go in it?
No, I think we have to beat it.
Destroy it. Beat this. All right. Freezing rain that sub, Chris.
Yes.
I'm going to punch it with my mind. I'm going to use my mind punches.
I'm going to Sansamu the sub. Oh, I couldn't. I was out of range. That's too bad.
Oh, I leveled on sub.
Bam! Sub killing.
All right, mission completed. Well done.
Mission complete.
Boy, these arcs have been a while. What do we?
Yeah, you guys don't. You guys don't do arcs much, right? I mean,
especially this level. Yeah, I haven't done these in a while, at least. All right, let me hit the contact. Okay, new one. Okay, find the contact again. God, who are we doing? No, not Penelope. Wait.
doing Trembler.
Is it Fine Fusion? No, that was yours.
No, that's mine because I'm behind. Because
no. Yeah. Hold it. Let me.
I'll be totally honest, JJ. I don't know the story, like at all. Like I've never read a line of dialogue in this game.
Oh no, Jim's done. That was Jim. All right, we're on to the next one. So we have Friesenbacher. Hold on. I have another contact in fall line. Let me go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Don't go to that mission. Let me unselect it. Sorry. Let me. How do I unselect your mission? I don't know how. I can't. Okay. Just tell them to ignore the mission. My bad. All right. Let me find the next contact.
Ignore the mission. Scott has officially.
Yeah, Jim's done, so we have to get the next contact here. Level up if you want.
Yeah, level up, absolutely. That's absolutely. Let me run to the store.
Wait, why is this guy not?
And level 22, I want to switch.
Thank you kindly.
But level 20, I think we're still.
Oh, this is just the radio guy, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
I think so.
I don't want to do radios. There is
No.
But Jim might be the only one in fault line.
Yes, possibly. Let me hit find contact and let's see what we can get again.
Yeah, he might be the only fault line.
I think we have to go to. I think we have to go to Steel.
Yeah, I think you're back to steel. Is yes.
All right, so steel options are Graham Easton, museum curator, Laura
Let's do
Lockhart.
him because he's funny, right? Because he's
All
the one
right.
that does the You do the sue. And he's the one that blames
Yeah.
you for his museum crap.
All right, let me. Yeah, I'm just gonna level real quick
Yeah, absolutely. You should.
because it's here-ish, and then I will teleport to contact because that's the only way to do the thing,
Sure.
which is right.
I mean, you could fly all the way there, but that would be lame. Don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, my flight's not real fast, but it is flight. So,
So I don't
right.
know that. So JJ, the short answer is I don't know the COH plot. My understanding is from
lore,
people that
I'm
care
I'm sure there is lore.
that it's not that bad. It's pretty good. Um,
What if I?
I'm going to teleport just to get to steel.
Yep. All right, Graham, you said right, Easton.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to do that. I do want to buy at least a couple enhancements, maybe just to get some of these things not have zeros, blanks. So let me figure that out real quick.
Yeah, I just bought single origins.
Yeah, I just
22.
need to do that,
I'm going to actually start. I actually bought a set of Thunder Strikes attuned.
Oh, nice.
So I figure I'll have a couple. I mean, not that Thunderstrike is optimal at it's like it doesn't really matter as much at this level because that 2.5% is not going to make or break you.
Yeah. No. But you get accuracy though out of it, right?
You get accuracy. Like it's not bad. It's a it's a solid set, right?
Yeah. I mean, until you get the crazy expensive ones, it's really good.
Yeah, like I'm not buying a corruptor set. Like that's crazy. And plus, you need to be level 50 to slot that anyway.
Yeah. But I mean, even like just the oranges or whatever, the not purples, but they're still expensive or whatever.
The Ritki are aliens. They're the alien dudes.
Let me just look.
I don't know that we'll see any of those in our levels. If we do, I'll tell you. But yeah, they're aliens. They will occasionally invade. By the way.
What?
Oh man.
What was that? Chance for smashing. We'll do that. Gonna go too crazy. Just put a few things in here. Can I put no? This thing. Can I put anything in any of this? All right. I at least need an accuracy. Let me find one of those guys, or let me set the mission for you.
Are you still in Fault Line? No, you left.
No, I'm here. Let me set the mission, and then I have to find at least one accuracy IO just for my vine, so it might hit somebody. Because it has a penalty. Because AOE control got to have a penalty.
Yes.
What now? All right. All right. So mission selected. And then let me figure out where a guy is. I don't know. Just any store will work, right? Let's go this guy. Oh, it's on the way. Good. There's a store on the way. How convenient.
I was hoping you would help me track down a Sioux operation. They stole an urn from an ancient art museum. They'd have to store it somewhere. Thanks, Rogers.
All right. Let's see here. What do we need? We need.
Oh, see, I completed mine of that. You have to come and do that.
That's funny.
It just hates. It hates teaming.
It does hate teaming. Of course it hates teaming. All right,
Let's see, what does Lifted have here? Let's take a look. Level 29, oh my god. Crush, gravity distort, propel, crushing field, gravity distortion, lift, and singularity. And then dark. Cool.
Okay.
Gravity dark. That should be
Yeah, probably really good. Actually.
Fun pet.
Yeah.
Get Fluffy in there. Baron Zoria. Who's Baron Zoria? Is that actually a character? is that a COH villain? I'm looking it up right now.
Funny.
Baron Zoria, City of Heroes. The leader of the Circle of Thorns. You face him at the end of Twilight Sun's task force. So we are probably not doing a level 25 task force tonight. And a task force is a series of missions that typically ends in an archvillain, effectively, is the...
Alright, I'm on my way. I got an alacrity.
Oh, grab Storm. Oh, that's... yes, that's great.
I mean, grab Storm's the classic. That's... that was one of my
that's a mess. That's a glorious
mess.
Wait,
why is this a detective?
That's him.
No. I see. We're doing a thing. Retrieve. Yep. Okay. Where does he say to go? Back that way. Okay. Afterburner time.
Did you select that?
Retrieve Zong Noob?
Yes, but mine's yellow, so I don't know.
No, it says it's selected? I don't know why it's not.
I got it. Because it's shifted me to mine somehow again.
Oh, of course. Oh.
I'm confused. I'm just confused.
No, it's fine.
All right, so we're retrieving an ancient artifact from the weird ninja cult.
2 sorcerers, right?
Oh, and I have immaculate hair. That's all I know.
Well, it's going to get windy in here.
Yeah.
All right, I have powers. We're all here. Let's do this. Okay.
Tasu.
I'm going to do that.
And I'm sleeping. But, hey, at least I...
Oh, yeah.
Help. Jesus, man, they got me good. Oh, and I'm walking right to the bad guys. I literally floated to the bad guys. Well.
What? Fines. Fine time.
At the end of this, I'm going to have a lot of little numbers up everywhere. Like, it's going to be pretty crazy. Oh, really, Sorcerer?
There it is.
Out of frickin' whatchamacall again.
Okay. Yeah, Durance is going to be...
Fucking wind again!
Oop, sorcerer.
The bland concrete cinder block walls remind me of college. Huh! That's funny. But yeah, I can see that.
Right?
Yes, this room.
Okay, I'm held.
It's okay, well, they'll at least be knocked over for a few moments.
Well, I dominated.
Oh, you gained your bearings. Oh, yeah, you...
Dominated.
That's right. Oh, and you even have,
well, it's a break free.
Yeah, you have a break free. Jeez, man.
Yep. I mean, it's on a...
OP. You guys are OP.
It's on a timer that's a bit long.
Yeah.
But, But I also have...
Take a knee. Take a knee, team.
I don't need to. I'm good.
I need Hibernate. But I can't get it. Only Controller can take Ice Mastery and take Hibernate.
Oh, I'm taking Ice Mastery on the Dominator.
Yeah? Oh, you can? Fuck, Dom,
yeah, because you know what? I get Sleet, which is basically more freezing rain.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Here we
bummed
go.
because I do not... I was like, ooh, Hibernate will be great for her. I'm like, oh, she doesn't get it. She's a corruptor.
Oh, we got the extra group, maybe. Nope, not yet. I have I have a force feedback proc in my telekinetic attack. Which means I have a chance to buff my recharge. Although my endurance is just in the dumpster. When in doubt, finds it out. Oh, there goes the endurance. Get ready. I need domination just to get the endurance.
That's all right. The fight's quiet, slow. We're slow playing this fight, but
I mean, look, this is not the team that's gonna like burn right through content. It's not how we roll.
quiet. It's homey. It's cozy. If you burn through content, you wouldn't have time to drink. It's fine. Okay.
Alright. Let's hit him up. We have a lot. I'll tell you what, we got a lot of cool special effects going.
Yeah.
I'll say that about us. We got endurance bar. and he toggled.
Yes. You run toggles? Oh my god, that's insanity. How can you manage?
I mean, I don't, obviously.
Yeah. Good point. Good
Oh,
point.
eat a blue.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna...
Why aren't you hovering, Storm Sal? Because I can't. I'm so tired. Because I'm exhausted.
I'm literally trying to tank him to clump him. For the seeds. Like, face tank for seeds. I need you to be closer.
I mean, seeds are gigantic.
It is.
I have hibernate, mini hibernate.
Nice.
I mean, you got that well in hand.
Well, we've got this.
I'm just.
Take a little break.
Take a little.
Oh. Alright, here we go.
You know, if she didn't smoke 10 packs a day, it'd be a lot better.
Absolutely. Now they're flopping.
Go team, this is the Sioux, or I don't actually know how it's pronounced. It looks like Sioux to me.
It's always been Stu to me. But I have no idea if that's correct. I mean, I'm sure I mispronounce everything in the game.
Well, what? Your hover power?
Oops, do that.
Oh, ancestor spirit! I don't like that. Get off of me, pal. Oh, you mind stuff. God damn it! I'm just gonna blow him back into the rest of the group there.
Ah, sorcerer, come on.
Not terrible. Not terrible.
Yeah, we're doing great.
Only 3 of them, though. I'm gonna rest.
That's
I fired.
not worthy of your attention.
Whoosh! I fired the powers. I'm done. Snooze for a little bit. I'm good.
Funny.
It's good. All right, now we're up. Now we're up.
He got mezzed and teleported away. That ain't cool. It's because he's still vined or stranglered.
I like my Storm Sal, which obviously must be a pseudo pet because it chases shit around. Which is funny. I will snipe you from this far.
Nope. Oh nope. Sleeping.
I am held. Yeah. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
It's all good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah. Someone's got some damage. I watched big chunks of health dropping off these dudes. That ain't me. I don't think so. Ooh, this room. Let's go left.
Room. Sure.
Let's start left. Oh, okay. Sleeping. Okay, let's do this. Let's get in there. That guy. Don't go away. Just stay here. Sorcerer. I do like our weird blender of attacks. Alright.
That worked. I mean, that wasn't terrible.
I'm gonna keep going,
left. Fade left.
Yes. I was gonna say clockwise. I don't know if that's actually correct, but whatever.
I think technically it's clockwise. I think you're right.
Ooh, some hits. Stop blasting me. But then I started blasting. He just showed up here. Stupid sorcerer.
Chi master or whatever. Kai something. A chia pet.
There. So, I'm killing this sorcerer over here. Oh, there's a level.
Bam!
Okay. Let's go
Go
with
in. Haha, bam.
that power.
Oh, I missed with the Yeah, I like this. I like this combination right now because it feels like it's going to be just
it's
knocked
gonna get
down
there.
all day.
Yeah.
Like, it's just going to be like, yep, we just knocked it down.
Lot of soft control.
Shit's knocked down, and it's a chaos mess, and no one's attacking me because no one can bother, right?
Right. Yep, I think you're right. I think it's going to be good.
And there's going to be.
I think this Dominator's going to get there too. It's just they're little slow at the gate of.
Yeah, I mean, early on, your damage isn't awesome, and you have still great controls because you're still plant.
But because I picked plant, Larry.
Plant good.
I cheated.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't plant, yeah, you'd have a harder time. It would not
be as good. Yeah. Absolutely. How about this? At this level or lower, it wouldn't be that good.
Sure, and there's certainly. Well, I mean, I am a little tired.
You're what?
I probably should not let these guys hit me. I said I am a little tired, but probably should not let these guys hit me so much.
Like, I love the random bits of things flying around, hitting the enemies.
Oh, I missed the big smite.
I found the glowy. Bonk. Glowy.
Huh. Oh, they're coming, because we will suffer for this indignation.
Alright, hold on. Coming back.
Oops, wrong button. God damn it.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, clump. Oh, I got stunned. I have a break free. And I have vines. which won't dominate because we don't have it, but still should.
Not a huge deal. Right now they're flopping. That's. Man, I can burn through an endurance bar like nobody's business.
Oh yeah, that's.
Are we getting more ambush things?
I don't know. We probably have to go up, do little up rampy things.
We have to go up in the rooms? Yeah.
There's definitely dudes up here. I'm just locking him down first.
Well, I mean... Found a recipe, oh my god. Remember the days when that was super exciting?
Oh yeah, you're like, I need that. Now you're like, I just buy those things.
Yeah, I wonder, like, you know. I wonder if there's ever a way to gain that back. Like, could they make? I mean, my guess is they don't have the means to do so. But could you make changes to the game such that people are like, oh my god, there's recipes that. Now we have to find them, as opposed to everything in the auction house, blah, blah, blah. Don't know.
I know Rebirth does, they've coded basically enforced Iron Man mode where you things like, it's delete upon death, you can't use the auction house, a whole bunch of basically like, you have to play the game, you can only use what you find, but they've actually hard-coded it as an option. So you can't, like, you could play that way now to decide.
Yeah, but you're literally it's a game rule set.
It's a game mechanic. It's like if you select your character at character creation as hard mode or whatever they call it, it's all the things. You can't trade. You can't use the auction house. You can't use email. Right? Everything has to be whatever that character gets, and it's delete upon death. So it is. I don't know what.
Crazy. What did we not do?
We did not do something. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a glowy, but I don't know. Or a guy.
It's a guy somewhere, right?
Or a glowy. But my volume is set so low in the game because otherwise it dominates that I can't hear a glowy. I'm gonna start flying back and looking.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, there's a red dude on the map
here somewhere.
There's a red guy.
He's right here. I'm standing 0 feet away. We are stuck somewhere somehow.
Are you up top?
Yeah.
Well, let me come up.
Someone
got punched through a wall.
Someone is stuck.
I
wish I had Hurricane. No, damn it.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh, I see him.
There he is.
Oh, you have to click on it. Oh, okay. It's a. But he was sort of stuck, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we did it. Oh, cool. Nice. Right. I leveled again.
I did too. I'm 20, which is crazy.
I will set the mission and then, Let's see.
Valkyrie.
Did we get ambushed? What happened? No, those are dudes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go fly and talk to the guy who is right over here. And then I will level up as well. Oh, he's right here. That's very convenient. Missions. Guests of Dishonor. That sounds cool. We go to what zone are we in? I think we gotta go to the dude, the lady, the guy, the whatever, the middle of the map guy.
Hurricane. I mean, I can take it, but I can't run it.
No, well, it would
so
be
again, that's
so
another
situational.
I can't run it. I
Well,
just can't run
and the
it.
thing is, since you have Gale, you can sort of just use that if you really want to push people into a corner.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna hurricane herd. So I might skip
I
it
mean,
for
it's
the
good to
moment,
have.
and maybe it's a late pick.
I mean,
I
I
still can't
definitely
run
think it's worth
Steamy.
taking.
I think I'm gonna.
I mean, I would
I,
take Steamy more just because in situations where you're like, well, I'd really not to be seen and take all the aggro, it at least has that.
well, the I mean, or you start the fighting. I have to start the fighting
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
which sort of sucks because
Oh,
it's a lame
I
pick.
get my good power. My good power.
We're gonna
They're
do
all good
kick.
powers.
She's gonna kick tough, weave.
Sure.
I mean, I'm not gonna use
Where
kick.
does
That's
this
just
go?
silly, but Badgern. Okay.
Let me slot an enhancement.
Flea Block, what's up? So you have X-ray vision. No, I do not have X-ray vision. Do not have X-ray vision. Some powers will make people slightly translucent. Oh, I'm going to run to Ouroboros because there was a portal, and I'm lazy.
Funny. I'm gonna go to the store and buy another enhancement because I didn't buy enough. All the stores work, right? We don't.
I think all the
I right?
stores work. I believe. Now, of course,
Yeah.
I can't quite get to where I need to get to, but that's fine.
Uh,
No, X-ray vision's not an option. You can sort of figure out why, right? Like the game, like these buildings aren't really buildings; they're just rectangles, and then you go in and you're in a zone or whatever, and so yeah. Nope, X-ray vision is not an option. For me, you can see sort of the powers that I have as options.
wait. He's not a store guy. Where's the store? People
Stealth
don't have
and
an.
invisibility absolutely are options. Some characters have good invisibility options. For instance, I do have a power called Steamy Mist, which is partial invisibility. So it will conceal me. Oh, I flew a little too close to some clockwork. And they definitely made me remember that. I'm going to. Is this museum opening? Does it start like an event or some bullshit, or do we have to?
I don't know. I still need an accuracy. I apparently cannot buy it at the tech store, so I have to go to the magic store,
All right.
which is cannot find the magic. All right, let me run to the magic store. I'll be right there. The magic. Oh, we're not doing the right. We're the right ones. There.
All right. Not sure how this works in
Almost.
multiplayer. Can you slow down time? No, you cannot slow down time, Fleablock. What you do have is there are powers that will speed you up, like your recharges. So, for instance, I have hasten. Hasten gives me a huge recharge buff. The kinetic people with kinetics power set can cast speed boost, which is a ally recharge buff. So in that sense, it's sort of like speeding up now, and you can debuff the recharge of your enemies. So folks with time powers can do like area of effect, which debuffs a bunch of enemies' recharge, which means they attack slower or move slower and attack slower. So you sort of can have some of that. Dark Astoria. That is a level 50 zone, Raven. And like once you pop 50, you can get there, and it has a whole mission set for like the incarnate, the post 50. What psychic powers are available? I mean,
I have psychic powers.
You can't read minds or anything, Fleablock. Like there's no mind reading. It is very much a combat game, so all your mind powers are sort of combat oriented. But you have confuses, put people to sleep, telekinesis to knock people around. Let's see, what else? What other mind powers do you have? Obviously attacks, just plain old psychic lances and all that crap. What do I have? I'm trying to remember Saturnia. It's been a long time since I played Saturnia.
Here I
You
am,
can read
almost
people's
at the mission.
fortunes. There is a power that you can read a fortune, but it just gives a temporary power. Like if you're looking for some, the breadth of powers, there's no non-combat situations in this game. If that makes any sense. All right, here he is now. Come on over,
Yep.
Arch Magi. Ladies and gentlemen. Well, sort of. Lifted does it. You'll actually see him do it. Now, he doesn't actually lift
geez.
objects that exist as much, because that wasn't in their physics engine. But there you go. See, he just picked up a sofa and hit that guy with it. Where'd the sofa come from? I would like to think we all have a little sofa in us. All right, where's the rest of this assassination attempt? But yeah,
Here they come.
he has a power called Propel, which effectively he takes an object and throws it at the enemy. And again, indeed, whoa, hey, ow, that was a little punchy,
Yep. We'll try and
the kicker is he can't actually pick objects up because the engine was not made to do that. Indeed, what he does is he creates an object and then throws it. And the funny trick is that because that would actually be very difficult at the time, networking and server-wise, for them to have done. Technically, he just makes an object, and our clients, my client sees a different object than everyone else sees. It just, are we going to meet them here? I suppose that's fine. I'll meet them on the steps. So literally, I might see a sofa, you might see a dumpster. Because that way it doesn't have to sort of track a specific object. It can just say, oh, he used propel and it hit this guy, and it sort of tosses the object there. So it's a little lighter on everyone's machine. There we go. We've defeated the... Mark my words, we shall meet again. The master will not rest until you exist among the ancestors. Well...
It didn't go very far.
He teleported all of 6 foot. That was...
I know. It's like, I want to be right here.
That was the bargain basement teleport. That's it. Mission over.
We are good.
You absolutely could make a Hulk imitation that is 10 foot tall, hits like a truck, and is maybe kind of slow. What would that be?
Super strength.
Super strength, what, rad? Maybe?
I mean, it's amazing. I have one. I have a tanker. I have rad super strength technically, but yeah, it's hulkish.
I've never played a goddamn tanker past level 10. You know that? I can't.
I mean, they're really good. They're really good on Homecoming now because they buffed them a bit. They have basically their AoE attacks. Although actually they did buff super strength is already good with foot stomp, but they've made the AoEs larger for tankers than say brutes or scrappers, and they did slightly buff also their base damage modifier.
There you go.
So tankers are actually really good now. I mean, with the caveat of you get your attacks later, but because they changed when you get your latest attacks, they'll come as late.
Moved
right?
up anyway.
So really, it's not. It's not that bad. It still sucks because foot stomp's still 30. But,
it's 30.
But it's not 38.
Right.
So, all right, mission is set, and that's a lot better. Where are we going here? Oh, it's right here. How convenient.
It's like 8 yards. Like literally, hey, we're right over there.
Yeah.
I assume the balancing of powers would require such a character to be slow, but I'll take a fat. Well, I mean, the balancing of powers is what it is in the sense that, right? It's a game. It's an MMO. All the powers are theoretically balanced so that you are effective at the thing you do and not as effective at the things you don't do, right? So tankers actually aren't doing as much damage as, say, scrappers or brutes, who are other melee classes, but they're way sturdier, for instance. And I'm a corruptor, right? So I don't do as much damage as a blaster, and I don't do as good of support powers as a defender, but I do more damage than the defender, and I have support powers unlike a blaster. If that makes any sense. Depends on the type of character you make. Like Foot Stomp does sort of the earthquakey thing, doesn't it? Yeah, there's one right, the trash can. This is the.
Oh, it's an AoE knockdown.
Aren't there earth tankers like earth?
No, I mean the stone melee is very smashy, but you do have a hammer. Yeah. But it's very knockdowny. It's very viscerally smashy, right? If you don't mind having a hammer, if you just don't want to punch people, because super strength is about punching and kicking and stuff. And if sleeping.
I'm hell. God damn it! I wasn't paying attention.
I gotta get some. I gotta drain these guys. Like I do. Now I do. I drain them. Bad for them, good for me.
I scourged on Gale and killed a guy, so I'm happy. Like that should be an achievement.
Sure. You take your pride at that.
Killed a guy with Gale on a scourge.
Here come a bunch.
I have tried Champions. I've played Champions Online for a very long time, actually. Scott and I did.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, we
Champions
did.
Online.
We did quite a bit of that.
I have a ton of characters on Champions Online.
Okay. All right.
I think it's a fine game. I think this game is objectively superior in almost every way.
I agree. I'd rather. Wow, that's a lot of guys, by the way.
Yeah, all of a sudden, there's a bunch of dudes.
All right, I'm gonna eat a lot of things.
Okay, I cannot quite get out of. There we go. There we go.
I'm waiting for any power to come back online. I'm gonna dominate my entangle.
There we go. Let's get the. There we go.
All right,
now we are in. Oh, I'm held again. Well, okay, I'm not in control of jack shit.
Well, I hit the big confuse off, so theoretically,
there we go.
They are not loving life now.
Yeah, there's a lot of them loving life, strangely enough, and they're loving life, and they're showing that love
by beating you into the face,
by jacking up my brain. But having said that,
it's coming together.
Looks like we managed that one.
Tell you what's amazing.
Yes, you should see that my blue right here, flea block, right there. There's two things that limit your actions. First off, this is a traditional MMO in the sense that you have a bunch of powers, and those powers have. Do we have to escape now? Is it literally all we're doing is escaping, or do we have to search for another thing?
Search the warehouse. So I don't know if we have to find another glowy or we just leave because I don't know. I'm gonna look around.
Incoming.
Oh, I'm coming back. All right.
Like super incoming. Holy crap! There's another big crew. That's cool.
Someone clump those up for me. I'll do it. There you go.
Should be clumped.
And that drain. Oh my gosh! I literally recovery bonus right now.
What is your drain?
Game capped recovery bonus.
Wait, what are you? Are you Plant Dark?
Don't ruin it. I'm Psy, baby.
Are you just Plant Psy?
Plant Psy. I am destroying the game. Yes. I'm held, of course, so it doesn't always work great because I don't have domination. But yeah, I have Drain Psyche, which is a regen and recovery buff.
Oh, I know. I have. Yeah, I
gotta hit target.
I am. I got a Psychic Blaster.
Oh yeah, there you go. You did it.
That's what we do.
Do we just wait for ambushes or we head out? What do you think?
No, I think.
We click the.
Because I clicked the trash can. Did you click the trash can?
I did click the trash can. It's still here.
Only the team leader can.
Well, I clicked the trash can.
It seems like we're escaping then.
All right, let's make our way. Nope, ambush.
Son of a bitch, held again. I need an unholy. Hold on, let me do that. There we go. So yeah, there's two mechanics that limit how much you can do in a given period of time. One is simply every power has a recharge. And so you'll see, if you look at my bar, that there's a countdown whenever I fire a power. And that's how long it takes me to fire a power. The best powers typically have higher recharges. The second is that you do have an endurance bar, which is that blue bar up top there. And that is a huge limiter to what you can do at this level, especially. Oh wow, they just totally popped in, didn't they?
I'm held. I'm free.
Okay, I'm fucking hell. Okay, let's unhold. There we go. That was nice, actually. That was a nice multi-scourge.
Yeah.
So the difference between brute and tanker. So keep in mind, something to keep in mind is that originally the game was divided into two games, two halves. City of Heroes and City of Villains. And Villains came out after Heroes. And so you had hero archetypes, tanker, defender, blaster, scrapper, and then you had a controller. I would forget my favorite one. And then you had villain archetypes. You had corruptor instead of defender. You had brute instead of tanker. Dominators instead of controllers, and so on, right? And all of those were slightly different in that they had different types of power sets available to them, and slightly different sort of multipliers on, and slightly different uber mechanics, right? So wow, there's just a lot of guys. Like, that is...
There
this is
are
fun.
many.
I do love it. I love this kind of mission where it's just like, yep, fight everybody.
Yep.
I would love it better had I had any endurance ever. But so the main difference between a tanker and a brute is that now I think the power sets are the same, right? It's attack, defense.
I don't know. I don't know if they're exactly the same. Some might be one or the other because they usually didn't. And Homecoming may have opened those up more. I think there was a little. Some things might still be selective.
Yeah, although again, it's the same setup, right? It's still a defense attack. Tankers are melee defense, melee attack sets.
The brutes, their primary is the attack.
Man, there's just so many of these guys. Okay, I mean that's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't want to waste a rain. Here, you guys get over here. Oh, I'm sleeping. Well, okay, and now I'm held.
they do love that sleep, don't they?
Now I'm held and sleeping. Now I'm just held. I mean, I'm running the gambit here. I'm running the damn gambit.
Yeah, I hear you. I am trying to get a
I'm getting my ass
off.
kicked.
All right.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Little chain lightning, little knockdown. There we go. And we'll level up off these guys.
All right. Now we got that under control.
Well, I couldn't get a knockdown. I couldn't get a knockdown, guys. I was like, I kept getting beat.
This is a very ambushy mission, and
I love it. I actually love this.
It's sort of great. I'm not unhappy.
So the brutes have the mechanic of rage. So tankers, what's tankers' mechanic? Do you know?
Basically gauntlet. So they get with brutes do too. They get punch voke. The difference is, I think, on a tanker, they get a bit of an AoE component to their aggro mechanic. And on tankers, and I think it's just the single target they hit.
Right. So tanks get what he said, punch voke, and there's an AoE component. So they are tankers, right? Their goal is to get in there and make all the bad guys hate them enough to punch them. Can we level?
Oh, absolutely. We should level.
Brutes have a mechanic called rage, in that their attacks start weaker than even tankers, I believe, right?
It's weaker than tankers. They're actually one of the lowest damage at relatively low damage at zero rage. Like, they start off low-ish, and then they scale quite high, though.
So brutes have this weird rage meter, and as they attack and take damage, their rage meter will increase. And as they increase, their damage goes up. So they want to continuously be fighting. So they would love that last mission because there would be continuous fighting. So they want to go from spawn to spawn to spawn, kill, 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 fight, fight, fight. Tankers are better defensively, I believe, although I don't know what brutes, like everybody has a multiplier on
Yeah,
on their
tankers
defenses and attacks.
Tankers have slightly better hit points even than brutes. They both have the same resistance caps at 90%, but I think tankers get a little more out of defense than even brutes do. You know, and they're both better than scrappers or stalkers for resistance. I think brutes and scrappers have the same defense scaling. And stalkers, I think they all have the same defense scaling because they're all attack and defense as a secondary.
Right.
So if you really want to make a defense build, I mean they're all good, but you could make the case that a brute or a scrapper or a stalker will be just as defensive as a similar type of tank. The tank's advantage will be more hit points.
Yeah.
And obviously punch poke if you want that, and also better resistance if you can also build for that.
So everybody has slightly different modifiers. So tankers might have a slightly different damage modifier than a brute, than a scrapper, than a controller, you know, for instance. And then brutes have the rage mechanic. That is the biggest sort of difference. That's the gigantic difference. Because brutes really play differently than a tanker has to play, because they sort of have to... So we're going to Sun Zhang's Manor.
Yep.
This is where we fight the three guys one after the other. I remember this mission.
Well, glad you do.
This mission I remember. I'm glad you like it, Jay.
I do remember this
mission. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I am enjoying it, and I was really thinking, I won't play COH again for another 10 years or something. Like I don't know why the hell we decided to do this.
Because we love it.
Yes, well, that's true. I do love it.
And you wanted to stream something, and this
I did.
You know, and this game is sort of recent resurgence because getting the license.
Right, the license. That's
right, well, not yet, but they're in the middle of a beta patch.
I see.
There's going to be a fairly big update soon.
Oh, the big guy. The big guy's going to send his thugs out to beat you you down. Which thug first?
Well, how about he does not? How about he does nothing but get?
Yeah, no one watches any streams. It's fine. But this one, sure. I'm glad people are here. I love this game. I hope. Come on, who we got? Iron Crone, Silver Serpent. Who's next? Iron Crone. Iron Crone. That would be good. That would be a good one. There we go. Oh, the Iron Crane stunned me.
Yeah, I got her.
Fragility.
Oh, I'm missing though. I popped an accuracy too. I'm still missing.
Damn, I'm stunned. Stun lasts so goddamn long. It is ridiculous.
It can.
I hate stun. I'm gonna stand back. How about freezing rain? There we go. At least that started good. Oh, that.
All right. I'll try and punt him back. Well, he'll be dead. It won't matter.
Yeah, not living long enough to make it matter.
Hey, good. I love your lightning, man. It's just fun.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a weird smite. Like I have a wind up too.
Yes. Oh, there you go. I had 21. That's nice. I love for clapping.
Oh no, none of this is PvP, Flea Block. Like we're not PvP. This is all PvE. There is actually a PvP component to this game. I just don't know how active it is anymore.
Yeah, I haven't done it in so long. I have no.
There we go. He's easy compared to the rest of them. Like he's.
Well, finding any one thing, short of an AV or maybe an EB is. Are we sparing him or killing him?
Lifted. Vote. I mean, Storm
Yep.
Sal has to spare him because she's like, she just can't do it. She can't do it. I mean, she was literally making chocolate chip cookies last week, and now
we'll let Lifted weigh in. There it is.
Sparing. And now we get 5 uses of summoning a Sioux sorcerer.
Oh, that's true. That's
and
funny.
I love the 10 powers.
Yeah, they are fun actually. All right.
I remember the one character I got. Was it a scrap? I forget what the hell it was. But I had the Dark Maul or whatever, which was the cone melee attack, and I had the one you get, and then I had the Sansa Mu, and so I had 3 of those attacks in a row. It was wonderful.
Yeah, you gotta love that.
I was all in. Is Scott a big fan of Thai food? Scott, are you a big fan of Thai food?
I do quite like. I love Thai food. Yes, I am a fan of Thai food. I mean, the problem is, look, I love spicy food. It it does its way with me a little bit. But
it loves you too.
I'm not gonna not eat it. I'm just gonna go, oh, that was really hot, and I'm in pain now. But I'll still eat it. It just, whatever. Train to new level power. Let me get my slots here. I gotta see what we're doing with that.
I could use another little attack. There we go. Super quick. All right.
I want to slot so many things. It's difficult. Oh boy. That is.
I'll be back in 2 seconds while you're discussing.
Yep. Let's see. That one. Would be good. Probably.
Try Mrs. Renfro's Ghost Pepper Salsa. Ooh, that sounds scary. I'm a big fan of pizza. I'm partial to any local stores or brands. I'm a okay fan of pizza. Actually, I mean, I like it, but I try not to eat it because I try when I can to be lower carb than that. I'm not very good at being low carb, but I try. And pizza's an easy thing to give up.
I did a wrong thing there. Okay. I plotted poorly. Okay, well, all right.
I mean, you get 82 respects. It's fine.
No, I know. Yeah. What level can I slot that? Right, let's. You know what?
Oh, we are slowly. I was keto several years ago. God, almost 10 years ago or some bullshit. It's crazy amount of years ago.
I want to say less, but maybe it's not less. No.
I was keto back when I worked 2 jobs ago. So that was 3 years, 6 years, probably 7 years ago. Yeah, I dropped 30 pounds on keto. I would love to drop 10 to 15 pounds now, but it's very hard to maintain keto right now for me. I don't know why, but I do not quite have the same wherewithal and gumption that I did. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to try to go back on keto or not, or if I'm just going to, just try to maintain sort of a better eating schedule. I think my problem is that I do love a good Dorito, and I love a good late night snack, and I love liquor, and somehow those all play into each other. This is the devil on my shoulder right here when it comes to food. Drink a couple things awry and hey, just sit and you watch a YouTube video and have a bowl of Doritos. And I'm like, Doritos sound really good right now. And that's the problem, right? So
We need a new contact, Chris. He's done.
All right, well that's cool.
Let's see what's in the.
Can do Agent Watkins.
Well, we could theoretically go to Talos. We're at the beginning of Talos, level-wise.
True. I mean, we're not going to out-level these either. You know what I mean? So why don't we do the hacker TTL, Agent Watkins? Why don't we try him?
Sure. Agent Watkins, done.
They have ketchup Doritos, which are unreal. Ketchup Doritos. Yeah, that does sound really good, strangely enough. Like, you wouldn't think, but that... I don't care about... yeah, let's do whatever it is.
I'm trying to get through the chatting.
Yes.
All right, mission. Did we not get a mission? Oh, we have to. Okay, where's the? We need Lifted to come here because I think he's just going to send us, isn't he?
Maybe he's coming. Well, maybe he's coming. Have you ever done a hair transplant? No, I have not. Although I do feel a little thin up there if I actually look in the light, so keep that in mind. No, my hair is unfortunately natural and puffy, and yeah, a little thinner than it was about a dozen years ago.
All right. Okay, maybe we didn't have to. It's weird. I got a different option than I had before. I don't understand. We're going to investigate the forum brawl. Okay, weird. That's weird. I did not get that option when I talked to him first.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of random medical procedures. Like, I don't know. And I don't think I'm vain enough that if I were to start going bald, I would worry about... I mean, maybe I would. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't have that problem, so... So it's easy for me to go, I would never do that, but I'd probably do it if I, right? If I cared about that and it felt bad about my looks every day, maybe I would do that, right? Look for clues. Determine what the fight is about. Not was about, but is about. Presumably they're fighting right now. We got... Oh, yep. Oh, geez. Oh, it's Vaz. Oh God. Yeah, run into the middle of the Vasilog doesn't sound like a great idea.
I got this.
No, I'm in my 50s.
I mean, what's the worst thing that Vaz is going to do? Oh, blow up, right?
Yes. Blow up poisonous disease stuff all over us, yes.
Yeah, none of us has toxic resist. So.
No.
All right.
Stop. No. Don't stop it. I wish I were 45. God. You know you've reached an age when you're like thinking 40.
That sounds amazing.
That sounds awesome. I would love 40.
40 sounds... 40's the new 20 right now.
40's been in my rear view for quite a while.
Come on, really?
Hold on.
Oh, we double booted him. Uh-oh.
40 is definitely... Yeah, it has. It's been in the rear view for quite a while, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh, darn it. Oop, wrong button. Oh, that was a shit button to press. What's my skincare routine? Never go out in the sun.
I made them blow up each other.
Nice.
Oh, it's so funny.
I never see the light of the sun. That is my skincare routine. it's the nerd skincare routine. Oh, I'm sucking air still. Even a blue pill doesn't seem like it does enough at this stage. Oh, that's funny.
You know what you need? A Dre Psyche.
Well, one of the problems is Storm.
It's rough.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Like it is an endurance bar just eater. Like it'll kill you. I mean, at some point I'll be able to fire a bunch of powers and then sit here and watch pseudo-pets kill everything.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, while I just put freezing rain down. Now, it would be better if I did that while hibernating, but you can't have everything, so...
You know.
But
yeah.
but having said that... I mean, almost every character I've ever played has had endurance problems up until 50s. So
yeah, it's hard. which
like,
wow, we threw it. Ooh,
like they're all good. We're just going this way, I suppose.
Sure. I'm gonna try and get that whole group to kill each other.
Oh, that dude.
He got you good.
That dude jacked me up pretty hardcore there. That was pretty funny. He just walked up and meat cleavered me.
Yeah, I heard the snick, and I'm like, that's gonna leave a mark. And I watch your health just vaporize.
Oh, wow, he took me good too, but that's fine. He's gonna die. There we go. Done.
I do like the effects of Storm, like the visual effects a lot of Storm Blast.
It's okay. I mean, I like it. So far, I like it. Again, I can sort of see that there are places where maybe it's not ideal. Like, maybe you should just take Energy Blast, really, if you're going to take Storm, you know what I mean, or whatever. But it was a new Blast set. I've literally never seen it before, so...
Yeah, that came out maybe a patch ago or whatever. I remember when it...
JJ's like, is all the whiskey and rye what made you age like a fine liquor? No. Or maybe keto is what made me drink booze. That and working in software development for how many years? I used to drink more beer, and then I was doing keto, and it's like, well, you can't have beer. I'm like, well, I suppose it's booze then. Look, if you don't have a sliver of endurance left and half your health, you're not trying.
I mean,
you're not fighting hard enough.
That's not how I roll anymore, Chris.
Oh, I know. You're one of those.
I am one of those. I'm just, yep.
I'm not sure what one of those is, but you are one of those.
Oh, I'm definitely. Breaking games.
Well, I mean, look. I'm not going to give you that in COH. You can. There's a lot of games I will give you that title, that moniker, the Game Breaker or whatever. But COH, you just pick two power sets. I mean, I hate to tell you.
Yeah.
It's It's not.
He did some damage.
Yeah, that propel is bitching.
Oh, I didn't see the other boss.
Yeah, Newt.
I just saw the one. You got wrecked. What is that? Is that like a bomb going off or something?
Yeah.
I don't like that sound. Is not to my liking.
I mean, they're killing us. They killed me. Like, I got bombed to death. Oh, ouch. Yep, they keep coming.
Okay, that's no bueno.
Oh, we do have to look for clues, too.
You're right. I can res you.
I'm just waiting for the...
Yeah, I gotta kill this guy. I'm a heal lower. Ah! What are their bombs?
Yeah, there was walking in. They just kept coming.
That's not cool.
And they came from behind me. I was like, oh, that's a bomb.
Up, maybe? Just
I heard it glowing. But I don't know where the hell it is.
No, I got the one that was next to us.
Did you just literally seeds that one guy?
No, I seeds the three of them. I strangled him.
Okay, all right. What's the biggest software mistake story you've ever heard? We don't have a lot of great...
Uh-oh.
I don't think I haven't. You know, as far as what I've been privy to. I mean, I'm sure there are legendary software, you know, stories or whatever. But again. You know, and you know, I've worked for hospital systems and so on. So it's not like I'm not doing big time software where it's multi-billion-dollar or whatever. So I will tell you know what, I actually I do have a big mistake story, strangely enough.
Ooh.
Yeah. Somebody slapped you around pretty good.
Yeah. Get cocky. I go in there and go, they're confused. Well, not all of them.
Yeah, that guy isn't. He's pretty clear what he wants to do.
Bombs.
Oh, incoming. Oh, shit.
I missed them on the immobilize. Can I not immobilize? Oh, jeez.
Cannot quite get these guys off the side.
No, the railings.
I was trying to blow them off the side, but that railing has kept them amazingly well up here. So the biggest sort of software mistake is that I was once, I want to say, called in. I was hired after this group had hired a bunch of very expensive consultants to solve a problem, right? So, and it was a, well, and on its face, it was a predictive problem, but it really isn't, so strangely enough. It's hard to explain. I don't want to talk specifics, because I don't feel right outing folks or organizations or whatever. But the idea is that given drug X and drug Y and all the various factors, which drug should we prescribe to make sure that the hospital system is the most profitable, given given I'm not going to talk specifics, but which drug do we do to either make the hospital system the most money, or at least not lose it money, based on all the various factors of pricing at the moment and reimbursement for drugs based, government reimbursement or insurance company reimbursement, etc. Not really a super difficult problem, but keep in mind that it sounds like a pretty easy problem. You just compare the cost of the drug versus the reimbursement versus, and at its heart it is a very, very simple subtraction problem, except the details of that subtraction problem really are super clunky when you actually look at them. So the devil's in the details with this problem. But at its face, it sounds trivial. So I was called in after a large consulting group was called in at the tune of... Oh, we got bombs incoming behind us too, so keep that in mind.
Yep.
Oh, that started blowing up. At the tune of over $30 million. These consultants were running, and they're bringing in AI, and they literally have, they have sold a whole system, servers and AI and the whole thing to solve this problem, which, by the way, keep in mind, is done today by humans on an Excel spreadsheet, as 90% of American business is done. So I'm brought in at some point and told, hey, our $30 million consultants, we've decided to terminate our relationship with them and try to recoup some of our money, and we would like you to look at this problem. Here's what the consultants have done. And so they hand me a big folder of documents somewhere out on a drive, on a network drive somewhere, and it's literally nothing but Excel sheets with data fields that they think they found out there. There's literally no work done at all. No actual real work. They were just in some weird discovery phase and had never quite gotten out of the analysis paralysis of discovery to figure out how they were going to start this thing for real. And then, incoming. And then at some point, the health system got tired of them, and then largely tried to fire them and bring in me, really. Which always vaguely upset me. Not that I wasn't flattered that I was somehow going to follow up these $30 million consultants and win, but that I wasn't getting paid anywhere near that. That I wasn't even, could I have made $2 million? No, presumably not. Not a lot. That's not okay. I don't deserve that money. It's those guys. And they didn't do it. They did not. I literally I came and I went to my boss and said, this is it. You paid $30 million, which they didn't actually pay the whole $30 million. You paid $30+ million for about... Oh, by the way, we're in the midst of a Ritke invasion.
We are.
If you notice the green...
Oh, there's a ship. There's a drop ship.
Follow us, Lifted, if you can hear me. I don't know if there's enough players to actually fight this off, though. And that thing will kick our ass if we dick with it.
Yeah, well, of course, but you know, don't let it shoot you. It goes bad.
But yeah, that's sort of that's my biggest software mistake was this. Oh, they took a pot shot at you. I saw.
I mean, I have one range attack. Oh, wow, that's gonna leave a mark. Yeah. I can't
wow. Yikes. Yeah,
I can't survive the dropship.
Can't get too close.
No.
So, yeah. So, I mean, there you
butterfly.
go.
Oh, shit. He went flew right past me.
One just...
Oh. He got me good.
I see your health bar dropping like a stone.
Yeah.
I'm heading to the middle of the zone, I think.
Yeah, see, someone says that they're fighting them. Butterfly. He doesn't say where, though.
I'm going to head to the middle. Head to middle?
Sure. Look, see if people are grouped. Yeah, there's a bunch there. I mean, we have a group.
Let's do it. What the hell? Let's do the thing. We're good. We can. So yeah, I think that's my big story that I was a little bit weirdly appalled at how money could be sort of squandered.
Just gotta get hit on the.
And I can do that. I can get hits because guess what? Look at that.
You have all the hits.
Bam, hits. I'm gonna cone the shit out of things.
Yeah, don't we? Although are they doing this right by the laser thing? And if so, why? It's not here, right?
I don't think the laser thing's here. Oh
no!
That dude just smacked me up good. By the way, no, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm largely spamming the immobilize because it'll hit. Yeah.
I'm gonna go Prince on them and do freezing rain.
I mean, freezing rain's your go-to because you're registering target. Right?
All the damn hits. So yeah, that upsets me. that upset it. That upset me a little bit. And then, of course, at some point, the group that I was working for ran out of cash and had to fold. I mean, it was a couple years later. And then I'm like, what we could have done with 30 million was crazy. If you'd have given me 30 million, we'd be fine. We'd have been fine to this day. Because there's no possible way I could spend that money that fast. I mean, hookers and cocaine. Shh, let's understand something. So, okay, let's...
Are we getting credit for any of this?
I mean, I have no idea. I'm getting experience. I'm seeing it pop up, my experience pop up on my bar.
Yeah. Oh, there's some big boys. Get on that. Get on the big boys. I mean, try not to die.
Huh. That too. Freezing rain, baby.
Oh, we got... I got pulled into the league. We might as well, because...
Sure, do what you want to do. I didn't get a message, by the way. So.
Yeah, hold it. I don't know if I can do that. Team... I don't know how to...
It's a weird vibe that you got pulled into the league, but the team isn't in the league, but that's okay.
Hold it. I can invite you, though. Let me... Hold on. Stop. Let me... Can I not invite you to the league? Or can I invite you to the league? Because I'm not a league leader.
That's fine. I mean, it sucks a little bit, but...
It's weird it's not an option. Of course, I stopped doing anything during that time.
So we did end up solving the problem. It was.
Oh,
I mean,
am I?
the very original. The
You're in. It pulled our whole group in. We're all in the league.
Okay. Oh, there you go. I don't have the league.
I had
the league
expanded.
screen
I
out.
didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
So, so we did end up solving that and a couple problems, actually, weirdly enough. The initial problem actually was simply that we needed to get some kind of prototype together that showed us conceptually how we were solving the problem so that we could show the damn CFO so that they wouldn't cancel us like that week. like, so...
Oh, it's already over?
That was it? Wow.
Not maybe. What's the thing?
That's too bad.
Well, whatever.
That's too bad.
Hey,
So
I leveled.
We definitely did that. I mean, we got together a little prototype where we were running some of the numbers. Every day we were taking in the drug purchases and the prices that day, and so on and so forth. And we were storing that, and showed the CFO, and he was actually super excited, and so and that bought us 3 years effectively. Do I know Samurai? I do not know Samurai. That's cool though. I'm glad someone else is. Yeah, I don't know. Do I leave the league? Do you leave the league? How does that work?
Yeah, everyone has to leave the league. I'm gonna kick out of, and then I'll reform the team.
Got it. So we did, and then we actually wrote an application, and we did a margin thing for our folks, and that, and it worked. Now the margin thing never actually saw the light of day because we got shuttered before that, so that was sort of sad.
Hold on.
But yeah, that was a $30 million mistake, effectively. I don't know how much they actually ended up paying, but it did in many ways sour me on some of the bigger consulting folks when you realize, wow, we're actually in a tech startup. Sort of. I was sort of. Sort of. I am. But after this, I'm done with Storm Sal. I'm good. I really want to. You know what I want to do? I want to go work in. I don't think I ever will, but I hope. It doesn't pay as well, by the way. I want to go just work in a department for just a few folks and just solve their problems like every day. That would be a great, end job for my career, my tenure. I'm just solving folks' problems. Startups are wacky, and you get a lot of weird culture. Account consult, yeah. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I'd have to find business. That would be a pain in the ass. That would be a pain.
Oh.
Get lifted back in, I suppose.
Sorry.
Oh, the defense industry. There you go. I would need a clearance, and someone would have to look at my browser history, and that might be problematic. I don't know why you have midgets and clowns on here, but I'm a little concerned. Yep, that's cool. Oh, the singularity. Wow, he has. Oh yeah, because he's. I don't know what level he is, but he is level 30. So yeah, there you go. But that's my retirement job. I just want to work in a little department for maybe a couple, older ladies who every month have to produce some spreadsheet, some report of a bunch of data, and it takes them forever. We'll cut that down to like 20 minutes of input a month, and we'll just all go and we'll go to the bar, and then they'll be done, and no one will tell anyone that we saved all that time, and we'll just hang out. It'd be great. It'd be great. I have a plan. I got a plan. Um, I have Dark Servant also. Dude, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know how. I mean, I don't know how I have to think about what I feel about um, my corruptors and defenders, but corruptors. Now this one is a cheat. Storm corruptor is barely a corruptor. You are like a weird, right, mini pet controller. Once I worked for a consulting firm and our boss told us to drag out the contracts as long as possible. I remember there were days I'd spend reading books. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know. So first off, I think all management consulting is mostly a skill at this point. Like all the big ones, um, because you're just hiring young MBAs to go in, right? Because they're trying to, because they want to pay as little as possible. They're folks too, right? So they go in. No one really knows anything, and what you're really doing is a lot of that comes down to those bosses just want to cover their ass when it comes to making some X decision. Like they know what decision they want to make, and they're looking for some justification to go, well, but Deloitte said to do this. If it doesn't work, they want someone to pin it on so that they weren't going rogue effectively, to be honest. I truly feel that most management consulting falls into that really weird, what did my one, not my boss, but my boss's boss once said in his a little bit of wisdom, said no one ever got fired following Gartner's advice. And that's sort of true. You don't get fired just listening to the consultant because, well, the consultant said we hired a consultant, we paid them $50,000 or however much, or 30 million in this case. No one ever got fired listening to a Gartner consultant. Even if they were wrong. even if they were wrong. Even if it didn't work. And then tech consulting is hit or miss. Like there are tech firms that I'm sure do a fine job, and are helpful and so on. Absolutely. But I think like the big ones, like some of your IBMs and so on, I think they're there to sell you product and to lock you into their system, lock you into WebSphere or, and they don't know that much about your problem. And AI really isn't the answer. Like Watson's not the answer to everything. My girlfriend interned for a consulting firm, but the pay is so good. I have no idea what she actually does there, though. writes PowerPoints. They're really good PowerPoints. Like they are some bitchin' PowerPoints. No, and I would not even imagine to, you know, to belittle what your girlfriend does, because I don't know either. You know, the fact that I had a crap experience with a, you know, big name tech firm consulting does not mean that it's all bad or whatever. It's anecdotal evidence, and n equals 1 also. So keep that in mind. But I mean, the answer to most problems is to hire people you trust to solve the problems, and then let them solve the damn problem. And I've seen this in almost every company I've worked for. It's the everyone inside these walls is an idiot, and everyone outside these walls is a genius. And my answer always is, guys, you hired us. Like, why do you, if you're not willing to trust folks that you hired to solve your problems, why did you hire them? And I understand, sometimes you have, oh, this is a very specialized piece of knowledge or information. You know, so I get it. But the answer should at that point be, you should make a decision. Well, do we get that person this knowledge? Or these folks, our own folks? Because we're going to need this in-house at some point anyway. Yeah, I don't like that. So so there's a couple of things. Typically, I try not to talk work or politics because I don't want to ever be fired or blacklisted in some weird way. You know. Because I said something stupid. Because sometimes, frankly, my opinions are shit. So typically, and it's hard because we're in a very political age. Like, really, we all should be talking politics all the time, because we're sort of in a weird space right now in American history. But yeah, I you know. But having said that, were I retired, then I would answer any of your questions and be super political, and most of you wouldn't like it. Let's chain lightning some bitches. Oh, we scourge two of them. I like that. I don't mind the chain lightning as a scourge. You know. It's not great damage though, but I don't mind it as like a, you know, right, like a scourge collector. Maybe I can proc it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do need a lot of. I need a lot of artilleries or whatever for. You know, well, I did say, so the only other thing which was offensive was, there's a game I've been playing that Dragon's Down, and I did say that Dragon's Down and Magic Realm had boring victory conditions, and I feel a little bit, you know, like that doesn't go over well. But that's probably the most offensive thing I've ever said. And maybe yes, Starfield, but Starfield's that's everybody has that take. Like that's not a like everybody's saying that Starfield sucks. I've taken more heat from people claiming that I'm like trying to view farm Starfield hate. Now, I think Scott agrees with me on Starfield. I think both of us feel that is a mediocre game.
I do. Underwhelming. Not awful, but less than I wanted.
100%. Oh, by the way, okay, so this I will not be offended. You might be able to discern any of my political leanings by saying this, but I will not say any more. I agree with you, Flea Block. I think that IT in specifics, like literally, how many millions of Americans just watch two groups of union members battle it out for the Super Bowl? And yet unions are bad for everyone else. That makes no sense to me. No, absolutely. Look, 100%. I feel that the U.S. in general could use stronger unions. I think it's a huge problem. I'm a firm believer in capitalism, strangely enough. I am absolutely 100%, but capitalism needs to be, you need to be in check, and the only way to check the power of capital, the folks with the money, is to unionize. And so everybody should be in a goddamn union. And we've wrecked unions in this country, and we've maligned them. And I get that it is possible that they can also be corrupt. But I think you need someone on your side to negotiate those things. And so I'm 100% for unions, 100%. And I do think that IT needs more unions. Now, mind you, I would be in management, so I wouldn't be in union anyway. I'd be rooting for them, but I wouldn't be in one. I would be the enemy. But let's just keep that in mind. I'm the dirty manager. I'm union, yes. You will never hear me. I have folks that I know that are teachers that bitch about unions, and I'm like, you're a teacher, you're in a union. What are you talking about? No, sorry. I will say no more. I'm done. Because I feel that I'm talking too much about things that are generally unfun. Okay, I will say one last thing. But I do not feel it's an anti-capitalist stance. I feel that a consumer base, like a capital economy, is fine. I think unions are the natural counterbalance to the owner, the capital class, the unchecked owner caste, right? I think without that, you're seeing problems that you have today. So, union's good. Sorry, I will stop talking now. Okay.
Boss.
Oh, sure. I'll come and help you fight the damn boss. Hold on. You want to hear more about unions?
I love Howling. Howling Twilight in me. I love it. Love the res.
I love Howling Twilight. It's one of my favorite powers in the game. No, I didn't do it, of course, because I can't. Because I don't have cool powers. I have shitty powers, like Hailstorm, bitches.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. Come on, eat greens, eat greens. It's one of the best, like, situational powers, right? You can't spam it, right?
I mean, you can get it down pretty low. Like
I guess
if you build for recharge. When I was playing Unluminous One, which was Dark Defender, I just used it as my third or fourth stun.
Yeah, I got it.
HOA,
No, we
you mean
do.
like housing? What is it? Homeowners Association? Is that what you're talking about, JJ? Just to clarify. Because I'm not in one, thank God. I think that's a terrible. I think HOAs are a terrible idea. Like I don't understand how that's a thing.
Yeah, and enjoy renting the house that you own.
Yeah, I don't like HOAs. I think HOAs are terrible. I think it's a terrible idea. Like I don't get why I bought a house, but somehow I have to pay you, and you get to dictate what I do with my house. Like what is that? Who the hell? What crazy ass? How did that become a thing in America? Like because we want lawns? Like I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not in one. I would never buy a house where I was in an HOA. I would absolutely not do that. I hate the very idea of an HOA. Super weird idea. Cloud burst unleashes a cloud that drops a torrent of freezing rain on my target. Well, fuck yeah. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
I mean, more freezing rain, right?
It's more goddamn rain. And again, I mean, people might be in one. I have no idea, but I can't. I just don't get it. Don't get it. You will never convince me that it's a good idea. It keeps your property values up. Have you seen the housing market? Like, I mean, my property values are fine. Now, look, I don't. I have seen, like, my parents originally lived in a small town and a small declining town. They had a house, and we'd had it for years and years and years. And the neighbor on one side moved out, or died, I should say. The neighbor on one side died. And whatever, her daughter or something moved in or some such. And it went to shit. Like, they totally wrecked that house. And that sucks, right? A little bit. That's super clunky. Because it's a little stressful, and you're I'm sure your property value does go down if you're living next to this crazy eyesore or whatnot. So I sort of understand the idea that, oh well, we're gonna save that by making rules. I just don't. Oh, we have to actually we have to do something. I'm sorry, I didn't even know we were doing anything.
We're not.
Where are you at? Oh, in Talos. Okay.
You have to go to Talos and just street sweep for freaks.
Oh, God, Talos.
I mean, it's fine.
Does lifted need? I'm gonna do this anyway. So yeah, I'm not a big, and I don't love a lawn either. My back lawn is terrible. Like I just mostly let it go to thatch. I don't want to be killing the grass. Like I hate the thought that I'm. But our front is at least we had our front redone so that it wouldn't totally suck. I owe my neighbors that much after how many years of being the shitty neighbor. I figured I'd give them one and make my front nice. What's up, Andre? How are you, sir? It's good to see you. I am doing well. It was a clunky day. Last week was a clunky week. But I was actually looking for I was looking forward to tonight all freaking day. I was like, oh, I can't wait to go play COH, which is it's a weird vibe. I haven't wanted to play COH in years.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have.
My take on all that is, could you please just mind your own business and leave me be? Like, I get it. Let's see if I'm gonna. Can I even survive this? These guys.
Yeah, there are dudes that are even con to you. You just got to find those dudes. We're getting down. We only need 2 more. It's basically freaks and warriors, and you just got to find the freaks.
Let's see what this does. What does this power do?
Oh, you did it. You did work out great.
I'll live.
I mean,
okay, there we go.
All right, mission is set. Do you need help, Chris?
Nah, I mean, I'll fly away if I need to, or die.
Yep.
Well, now I need to because I'm actually out of endurance. Because that is how I roll.
It's a lot. Oh, there he's on you. I'm coming.
Nah, he'll be fine. There's no.
Yeah. Oh, he'll be fine.
No,
he'll
gone.
be fine.
I'm going. Like, I'm already out.
No, the juicer I had to hold him.
Yeah,
Come
like
on.
Afterburner will take care of that.
Oh, where am I going? Where's the red dot? There it is. Okay. All right, on the way.
Is it true that if you work in IT, you have to change employers every 2 years because they don't like paying people what they're worth after a while, or they want to promote from within? I would argue that it really depends on where you work. I would. Oops. Okay, now I actually need help because now I'm getting sued to death. Hold on.
I'm coming.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna run again, and then I'll come back smarter. This is where Steamy Miss would be good because I just literally ran by the group going to the door like a dumbass.
Oh, they got me. They split me, but they're fighting each other. There, now we're getting them. It's free XP.
Now, hold on. So what does this cloudburst fucking do? Is it one guy? I think it's one dude, which sort of sucks, actually. It's like a bigger hailstorm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what any of the storm assault do, so...
I mean, it's fine. More damage good.
Sure.
Not gonna bitch. So, okay.
I mean, technically, I have 2 attacks, so...
Yeah, flea block. So it is undeniable that folks that have changed jobs every 2 years make more on average than folks that did not change jobs every 2 years. 100%. And that is simply because, you're right, there is a weird... And this is not IT, this is everywhere, across the board. It is just... It's easier to negotiate your salary coming into a job than it is when you are in a job and have been there for a while, right? That is just absolute truth. It's not right. It sort of sucks that that's a thing. But it is sort of true. Now, I mean, again, I would argue it depends a little bit. So when I hire someone, I actually try to do that mental math in terms of what am I paying these other folks for something that is either a similar job, right? So I literally try to go, how much do I think this individual is worth compared to the people I already have working for me? And how does that feel? Right? So if you're paying someone, I'm paying someone $100K to do a developer job, and then you're going to hire someone at $130K or $140K, and you go, wait a minute, like that's not right. These numbers are purely what I can think of while I'm trying to actually do something else. So do not take these as salaries anywhere. I don't know what anyone makes in their region. So I try to do that mental math so that we're being fed. The problem is you simply might be in a situation where, well, yeah, that's fine. You do that mental math there, big guy. But you can't hire anyone for that price anymore because that market has somehow moved on. Right? You might go, well, that's fine. You don't want to hire me because you're only paying your guys X 100, but the market's now paying 140. You're behind, so you can't do that. So the answer is yes. Change fucking jobs if you need to, if you can.
Something Rez?
Yeah, just Chief Smasher right here, Rez. Having said that, I mean, I've worked the same place for 12 years, and then the next place for 3+ years, and then I've worked for 3+ years where I'm working now. I make at least decent enough money. I don't consider that I'm underpaid. But I think my circumstances are unique at the moment, so take that for what it's worth. If you're a young person and you can look for a job, I would always have my eye out looking for a job. The worst that can happen is you get a new job, or the worst that can happen is you decide not to get a new job. Having said that, there's something to be said for not having to do the interview process. Like I wouldn't advocate for doing that continuously. That sounds terrible. I'm going to sit here for a second while you guys finish off my freezing rain fellows.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, most teachers do work in the same district because you actually don't get a good deal, I think, if you move as a teacher. I'll tell you what, like, on Reddit, on the teacher subreddit, man, there are some horror stories on there. Is it really that bad in school districts nowadays? I feel terrible for some of these. Like the shit I'm hearing in like that could just be a you know, you're hearing the worst stories and it doesn't actually. Yeah, Reddit is just composed of people that like to bitch. So I do believe that. I think it really is. It has sort of become a doom scrolling kind of thing too. I'm trying to. I think I want to do less Reddit. Oh, that hurt. That smarts. I have avoided Facebook. I've avoided Twitter. I don't do any of that crap. Reddit is my one social media vice, and I would love to get rid of it. I don't think it's helpful for anyone's mental state. That was sort of a waste of endurance. Oh, ouchies. Ouchies. That sucked a little. I'm going to suck up a heal. Hold on. There we go.
More coming.
Oh, and he died. He died. Yeah, it is. It is a bigger hailstorm, which again doesn't suck. That's not a terrible concept. I would love it a little more if it were an AOE, because I could use another AOE. I think is my main issue with this character. Oop! I cannot get over the club. It's not letting me in. So yeah, I'm maybe that's my New Year's resolution I didn't know I had, is to do Reddit less. When it is useful, it's very useful though. Like, I do love a good gaming subreddit. You get in there, pal. You get in there. We'll put down a Storm Sal. Nope, we will not put down a Storm Sal. There we go. Storm Sal. Maybe that's it. Maybe stop cold turkey, huh? Yeah. I do use multiple. I have one like a 30 something. I have one widescreen that I use, 3440 by 1440. The funny part is, it's actually harder to play games on because YouTube doesn't love the widescreen resolution. Like, it doesn't really show up well because it's super wide and you're trying to fit it into their screen or whatever. So typically, though I have this high resolution sexy monitor, I typically play games at 25, 60, 1440 in like a windowed mode. And I use multiples here just to have OBS and so on the side. So where have people traveled? No one answered that question. I feel like I've only been to Canada. I'll be totally honest. Like, country-wise, US and Canada. That's all I've ever been to. My wife had to drag me to Canada. That was a great trip, though. It's a fun trip. Oh, I missed the snipe. Oh, it sucked. I missed a lot of powers here just to say. There we go. There, I hit that. I scourged that one. Okay. My GPU is a 3080 Titan. Which used to be cool and new, and now it is not anymore, so... What are we doing? Oh, you know what we're doing? We're doing freezing rain. Meat doctor. Like, if you go somewhere and some dude's like, I'm the meat doctor. Like, if you go to a party and someone is telling you they're the meat doctor, you get the fuck out of that party. It's a message to all young people.
Oh, that was not bueno.
I like this idea. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what is this? I do like the idea of somehow my gaming rig as a tax write-off because I'm a YouTuber, but I don't make any money doing this. Like, you guys obviously feel this channel is more popular than it is. Because I got nothing. Like, I will say this. I once made $80 off of Twitch. I literally got paid one time off of Twitch. I cashed that freaking check. Absolutely. I cashed the shit out of that check, let me tell you. But I don't know that. I mean, I don't know that I would ever make money off YouTube. That is a rough haul. Now, I once heard, what was it, Jonathan Strife Hayes, who I actually think's pretty good channel.
Oh, I would do it.
Oh, we're doing it. Said that it's easier to make crappy money off of Twitch, but YouTube is better if you can get the audience to actually make a living off of. It's easier to make a living off of YouTube, but it's easier to make $80 as like a putz off of Twitch, which I believe. I think that's probably true. That makes a great deal of sense, what he said. Which way we going there, pal? You tell me which way, and I will fire freezing rain somewhere. Around this corner? No one's there. No one's there.
Okay.
You're actually heading.
Well, I was getting a glowy. Yeah, we're doing that group. I'm gonna
there you go. At the very least, they'll hit me first, and then you can do your thing. And maybe it works. Well, they blew up. Well, that...
I mean, I'll take it. Oh, they're still lighting me up. Good time.
They did light you up, actually, strangely enough.
I've eaten all my greens.
Oh!
They boomed again.
Oh, yeah. Someone fucking nuked me.
Oh, they keep detonating.
Someone detonated the crap out of me. I would argue the character, like the costume maker, is pretty good, Fleablock. So Fleablock says, how creative can you get with the characters? So you'll pick three things. When you make a character, you will pick three things. You will pick. I love. Oh no! Don't. I hit another guy because I needed to draw one more guy in. You will pick an archetype, so tanker, scrapper, controller, which gives you then a choice of your two power sets, which that will give you a huge amount of choices. Like that is a crazy number of options. I wouldn't think about it too much. I would go with, well, what concept do I want, right? So if you're making a lava man, maybe a fire tanker or a fire, brute or something, right? And then you'll go into the costume creator, and there's a lot of choices in that costume creator. You could, I don't think it's bad. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think it's quite good.
There's some people that, make some really crazy shit. And I'm not sure, you're only putting pieces together. It's not like you can make a costume piece, right? So it obviously is limited to the choices you have in their creator, and you string them together. But it's really, I think it's really good. Like, I played DC Heroes online, and their costume creator was terrible, I felt. I thought, why even, that's a really bad costume creator that they made. But this one is good. And I think Champions isn't bad either, but this one I think is better. Especially now, because I do believe that the folks who do these servers, like the Homecoming server and so on, have added to the options, I think.
Yeah, they've added a fair bit over the years.
Yeah, so...
And everything's unlocked, so you don't have to... You don't have to buy anything or unlock anything like you used to do. Oh, there's the red boss up there.
Red boss is literally right there. He's just sitting there. There you go. You get a freezing rain. And a snipe. Let's see. Oh yeah, that snipe hit, by the way, and it was a snipe. It didn't count that it wasn't, that it was in combat or whatever. So it kicked his ass pretty good.
Oh, full snipe.
Yeah, it was a full snipe. That was good.
It's a glowy somewhere.
I hear
but
a glow.
can't see it. Yeah. Maybe
It's
the next
closed,
room.
too. Like it's weirdly closed.
Oh, it's this room. Here it is.
Okay.
Oh.
Ow. Okay. Okay.
So I swear to God, they got confused. Why are they killing us if they're confused? I don't. Like that's not working right or something.
Maybe
'Cause
they
I hit
said.
them.
Maybe they said, yeah, it's an explosion. It hits everybody.
Yeah, maybe there's no friend foe difference
On explosions, that'd be sort of
Yeah.
funny. It would suck, but it'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, I mean, everything else is friend foe, so I'm not sure why, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna stay back here and let the I got the carrying creepers now. I don't have to
You don't have to do
go up
anything.
there.
You don't even play. You don't even play the game anymore. That's why you like Mastermind. You don't have to play. I was playing
right.
Delta V. For
This is a busy. I don't want to do it. This is actually a busy character, but I do like it. I have a lot of things I can click. There's definitely.
Are we going down here? Down here?
Well, we are now because I knocked him down.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah. Sure. You know what? Hey, why not play that a little bit better, right? We'll try to group them up more, huh?
Sure.
No, it's a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it.
We've got the aggro. What do I got power-wise? Let's do that. What can I do? Well, I can do that.
Okay, a little bit of blowy up doesn't, never hurt anybody but me. Presumably.
There's a lot going on here.
Yes, let's do this. I have a heal. I have a blue button.
There's the level. I got the level buff. I'm in. He's tanking.
Yeah. Ooh, cadaver, go away, cadaver. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There you go.
Bad.
You didn't see that probably, but it was glorious. Flew halfway across the room. I mean, now he
I like
hates me.
occasionally I hit my telekinetic thrust when you gale and they go
Yes,
extra far.
glorious. It's beautiful.
I went up top, which I'm regretting now immensely, by the way.
Yeah, because you got a tanker up there, don't you? You got a little big guy, little big boy.
All the
Oh, a
regret.
real big boy. Oh shit! Like that's no
regret.
joke. That dude is no joke.
All the regret.
All right, I got him.
I'm just gonna lock him down with a hold.
I get a snipe on him. I'm standing right next to this dude. Hold on. There we go.
Point blank snipe. He pressed the wrong button there. Come on.
I think you'll be happy, Flea Block, with the costume creator. If you want to make a swamp thing or whatever, I think
it's
you
good.
can,
Yeah.
I think you'll be able to make some things that are pretty cool.
Bill, we're gonna.
All right, I took care. I had to take. Where are you at? Because I had to take care of.
I mean, they
you're-
blew me
I
up.
see. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to aggro them all, which I pretty much did.
Oh wait,
so they blew up.
I just got blown up. Also, that was problematic.
I'm now clumping them for the mez.
I'm dead. Yeah, I
Oh jeez, yep.
I just
I'm
got triple tagged.
eating inspirations as fast as I'm gonna go. When in doubt, stand by singularity. It's the safest place on the battlefield.
Yeah,
Because he'll bounce things like that. That's the fallback point. Singularity. Oh, he's getting up, huh? You're gonna get up. You're gonna get up. Bye. Stop hitting me. It's rude. Oh. Okay. We got this.
Of course we do.
Bye bye. Things keep rolling in. I love it. Alright, you know what? Here. We fight each other.
Oh, I'm in hell. I'm unheld. Ha ha ha. Suck it. All right.
Oh, it's a EB.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and get some. I don't have a domination now.
Nah, we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, except for the explosions. I don't like
Except for the explosions, we're
whoever's
good.
blowing up. I'm great, but boy, that hurt. Oh, again, I got another one coming in. There we go.
We won as we blow up. That's
Yes.
good. That's a tough mission.
I like it. I loved it.
It's still going. I'm getting those guys. We're beating them.
Scott's like, we're not leaving till the
not
floor is soaked in the blood of our enemies.
That's right.
Till we have painted the floor red with freak show blood.
I keep forgetting to. I have to make sure I pay attention to get carrying creepers up, though. I mean, free pseudo pet. Dude's up. Oh, yeah, come on, killing somebody up here.
Oop, that was a little bit. I mistargeted whatchamacallit. That's too
The
bad.
bombs, man. These bomb guys are not kidding around. Bonk. All right.
All right, we out?
All right. Yeah, I'm killing one last guy, but yeah. Just because he's right here. Singularity's like just playing with him. It's like, stop playing with your food. All right. We're
Singularities.
hilarious.
With that guy.
Those guys are not pushovers.
No, that was that was a little dicey.
Yeah, for even con mission, like
Yeah.
I didn't set it up. Yeah,
That was good. That was good.
it was
It
good.
was fun.
All right, I think we got this might be the finale, chapter 4. I don't know if it's the finale or not, but I'll set it. I'm gonna say level up if you need.
Oh right.
I did get to 23.2, so I might. We have to go to Skyway, so yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, you might as well level up because the tram's there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely have to get in flea block and then figure out and look at the costume creator. So I feel a little bad because this is not a good, not to say I'm not enjoying this. This is great, but this is not a good teaching video. like if you wanted to know about City of Heroes, this is sort of a bad video because we're moving at the speed of a group as opposed to just me, doing it. But that's fine. So I got 6 and 6, and that's good. I'm gonna need 6 and 6. I mean, I suppose I could do 6, 6, and 6. But Cloudburst could use it. Well, I just mean, yeah. But then have 3 and buy 3 Thunder Strikes over the course of it. And just have 3 Thunder Strikes in everything. But I'll put 2 in Cloudburst instead so that it's not sucky. It's free, man. Flea block, it's free. Do we have a website? Let me go. I'll find you a website, sir.
I don't know what I want to slot.
Heroes Homecoming. Download. Here you go. That game is free. And licensed by the original creators of the game. So it is free and it is now vaguely sanctioned by the IP owners of the game. So it's not like it's going to get shut down because it's some rogue server or whatever. So that's sort of cool, actually.
Did I buy? I bought the wrong. I bought the wrong IOs. It's funny. Okay, well, Okay. Well, then.
So an interesting thing, because someone asked, I think JJ, you asked if I played Champions Online. We did. Scott and I played Champions Online quite a bit. And I enjoy Champions Online. I think it's a good game. But one interesting thing between Champions Online and this game, which I think is sort of a weird quirk of game design, is that in Champions Online, you could mix and match powers across all sets and do all kinds of wacky things. And thus, in theory, you had infinitely more combinations of characters in Champions Online than you do in City of Heroes. Having said that, the ability to mix and match everything largely led you to mix and match only the best things. And thus, I wouldn't say every character looked the same, but every character's builds came down to a few very specific things. You had to have this, and this, and they were actually way more limited in reality than builds ultimately end up in City of Heroes. Or at least I wouldn't say builds. I will say the types of characters you can play end up being less in Champions Online because you have more build freedom than they do in City of Heroes. In City of Heroes, I can only stick to my combination. I can't get infinite numbers of powers. I can only get the powers that I have in my 2 sets. But there's a lot of sets, and I can mix and match those sets, and then that becomes the joy, is mixing and matching those sets. Whereas in Champions, I could pick from almost any set to do a bunch of stuff. But I would end up picking, well, I just need to get the best defense, the best offense, blah, 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 because otherwise you would quickly find that you weren't actually that competitive. So sort of a weird, not, what do you want to call it? Yeah, all my enhancements, by the way, just freaking died. So now I'm.
Yeah, you could do the spend them if you have the money.
It is
the
so
quick upgrade.
goddamn expensive.
It is.
Like,
really,
I don't understand how it's that much. Like these don't cost that much.
No, it's like it's a lazy tax. It's like, oh, you just want to have to not buy them.
Yeah,
I'm like,
it's like it feels like it's not right. The number's not correct. I don't know.
What can I do? Annihilation, Posi, Annihilation.
So I am going to buy a bunch of these. So I want 3 damage in a power. Done and done. If I can manage.
Okay, we'll.
No, I don't need that in Gale, but I'm putting it in Gale anyway because I already did. Okay, done.
All right, we'll do that. Yeah, I think I just keep making bad choices on what to put slots in. I'm like, no, I didn't want to. Well, yeah.
I mean, like, ultimately, you're going to respec.
No, I know. It's just, it's like, what's the problem is at this level, like, they're so precious,
Sure.
But whatever. I want slots everywhere, so it's just like, all right.
I need. I can put an accuracy in Storm Sal. That makes no sense.
Yeah, I never quite know how these are supposed to work.
Well, Storm Sal's wacky. Like it does not make any sense, right? It's a debuff area of effect.
Is that the weird like pseudo-pet thing?
Yeah, right. I mean, it does so many things. Sometimes it's hard to understand what the hell I'm, like, what do you slot that for? I suppose it has to hit to do anything, but and yet it feels weird buying damage for it, or buying accuracy for it, if that makes any sense.
Oh, we're gonna pick. I'm on a team. You have chosen by us.
Oh, what do we do? I'm sorry. Am I holding us?
No,
up?
you're good. It's just apparently there's a solo option here, but since we're on a team, I didn't pick that. I picked the I'm on a team. Let's do the team thing.
Got it.
So I think that was probably
just. Although right now I should be doing IOs, but I'm not. I'm gonna quickly buy SOs to just get us.
I mean, there's. I mean, SOs at 23 or 22 are still great. You know, but
100%. Like I'm not.
Where we're going? I gotta fall line. Back to fall line. No rush, though. Take your time. I gotta figure out which way I'm going here.
We'll need to transfer her more money too, but that's just me. It's a different. Need to get on another character and dump her cash. I don't actually have that much money across my characters because again, I haven't beaten the game like you guys have.
Well, Well, the other thing is like I'll just rip IOs out of characters that I have that I'm not playing.
That's true. I might have a character or two which I could.
Because
I Storm Defender, which
I did that. Yeah,
fun to play,
I did
but
that.
I don't play her that much, so I could easily.
Yeah, I had the 2 plant controllers. I'm like, okay, well, I only play the 1 anymore. So guess what, Planty?
Yeah,
you get cut.
So where do I have to go to?
Fault line now.
Fault line back. Okay.
Yeah, there's effectively a talk to, because I skipped the. They have a solo only bit. I'm like, no, we're not doing a solo. It literally gives you the option of if you're on a team, pick this. If you're not on a team, you can do the other thing.
Well, that's good. That's the thing. Sorry, I'm holding you up. I apologize.
No rush. I'm good. I put my neck wrap on. So.
Yeah, I mean this is definitely, for Flea Blog, this is definitely probably one of the best gaming values you're ever going to get for your money. Like it is. Fault line. Oh, I can't do fault. I have to actually find a way to get to fault line. How the frick do I get to fault line?
Skyway. The bottom exit out of Skyway. South exit out of Skyway.
All right. Skyway South. Right.
All right. Let me just. Because of course there's a keybind that has to be done. Because
Yeah.
There's always a keybind. Always a keybind, Chris.
Yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pathology. I get it.
It's a pathology.
Where's this goddamn bar?
I don't know. Are you in fault line?
I'm in. Oh no, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm in.
Okay, like says no one else is here but me, unless it's some weird we're not together anymore bullshit. No. Oh, Lift is in the mission. All right, you're still in Skyway.
Yeah, I ran into like 50 trolls.
Of course, is the Super Troll event might be one of the.
It's a weird. Yeah, it was a weird gig, but that was cool.
There's a badge for that.
I can't do badging. I can't do it. I'm so tired. I would love to get accolades, but I don't want to do the badges. That's the Explore badges just kill me. They're just like
it's a lot. Yeah. I'll often do the accolades on if I have a character that I really care about at level 50. I'll okay, but
cool.
But it has to be something I'm like, okay, this is something I'm going to play for. A good time. All right, what do we got? Tactics on. Power set. Okay. What do we have to do? We have to rescue people and there's a whole bunch of stuff. I hate it. I don't remember this mission at all. Or do I know how to get through it? So. I don't know.
That's
Oh, there's a
cool.
hole over here.
We do what we do. We do what we do.
There's a hole. Or I found a hole, so I assume it's in the hole. Oh yeah.
Dudes
my.
are dying.
All right. Well, I'm on it. I'm in it to win it. Here we go.
Oop, nope.
Carrying creepers, mass damage. Oh, that's a lot of things.
I sort of love it and sort of
Yeah.
hate it all at the same time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh! I just
Remember,
rubber bullet
when
it
in
a little
doubt,
bit.
well, I don't know if he has it out, but stand by the pad. Oh god, here they come, No, it's too many. You all get confused. All of you get confused. Oh, there's a orange boss in there as well. Of course there is.
Or rain. There we go. We'll kill him.
I do like the carrying creepers because they keep spawning, so they're sort of like an AoE. You know, I mean they're not, but they are.
Yeah, they're not terrible. It's a good power. Plant is rife with decent powers, and a lot of powers you can ignore if you don't want.
Oh yeah, it's a good combo of skips and then stuff you want. Which okay, we did that. All right.
They said we were livestock. All right, I'm out.
Well, all right, exit. Nice. Yeah, it's I don't love the aesthetics of the special effects very much, but mechanically, it probably is my favorite controller. Though I do other ones that I really like as well. But all right, contact the guy. That might be it for him. Oh no, chapter 6. All right, we got another chapter. We're doing a route here though. IP.
Oh. No.
I'm gonna cheat. Use my base portal. Cheater. Which you theoretically can use my base portal too.
That's true.
It'd be Pinnacle server tribute. if there's a.
Oh, I don't know where he's at.
I think he went the Skyway. He's just gonna take the tram probably. Well, there you go. Yep. My big sprawling base of nothing. And city. We're going to the city, so it's the city. Those are all the city zones. They're labeled.
City.
I broke the teleporter thing. Like I screwed up the wall and everything, and I could not remember how to do any base stuff at all. I couldn't. It was so long ago. I had to have Hoppy fix it. Fix my base.
It's funny.
Like, can you come my base and fix it? Yeah. Go ADSG and just fix my base.
Funny.
Yeah. The north exit was
Terrible.
Flash tram was bad choice. But whatever, we'll get there. Oh, I've lost all of my domination.
Yes, you have.
It's sort of like a rage bar, for
It is.
Brute.
It's controller rage bar.
Yeah, it is. Fine.
Just flying through the city. Just
Yeah,
quiet.
it's
quiet.
it's relaxing.
It's quiet up here.
It's
Looks like a
Very chill.
hellscape down there, but up here it's quiet.
nice.
I don't know how anyone gets to an office job in Paragon City.
It's a really terrible place to work.
Was killed by a giant fungus and a dude with a television on his head, and then some asshole in spandex came and resurrected me after I'd seen the hellscape of the afterlife. Oh my god, it was horrible. Could you make some copies though, Fred? Yeah, okay. I'll need your TPM report.
Hey.
All right, you got this.
Is it green in here? Or is it just me?
It's a little green. It's a little woofy. I think we're fighting Cheech and Chong. Oh, the viral cocktail saps my stamina.
This is not good. Are we debuffed already?
Yes.
What's the glowy?
I don't know, but get this viral cocktail out of my system.
Need a key to enter. Okay.
You might have to hit the thing. I think. I don't know. Oh, maybe we have to find something.
Yeah, I don't. There's talking bits. It sounds like we're getting cutscene.
Got it. We're cutscened.
Yeah. Okay. Very clever.
Oh, the viral cocktail is kicking my ass.
Okay, I don't love it.
Since I don't read any of the text, I actually don't know what's happening.
You look it makes you look even more electric, which is cool, though.
Yes, like
It looks great. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, are they gonna blow up again on us? Is that what we got?
Yes.
Okay. No. Don't like it. Okay, you know what? Take some more messing. I don't want to miss. That's not good.
Oh, it makes me feel sluggish. Oh, I need Red Bull. I hate Red Bull. It's gross. But it would be good right now.
Oh, it's a morgue. Oh my god.
That's gross.
Horrible. Okay. There's a glowy. Oh, there's a guy. Well, there's a thing.
I assume we have to kill the medical research.
Don't.
My vision is enhanced, and I was hastened.
All right, so blow up the thing. Gotta get that guy. Nope. Alright, let's do that. Nope, here come more. I don't have any control power. Well,
yeah, I have sort of controls.
I'm gonna hit it with the immobilize. Let the creepers do their thing.
All right, that worked.
Oh, there's another thing to hit. Go punch it. See what happens.
Vision enhanced.
I'm pacing. I love it. We're going. I'm going to take the guy up top.
Another one up top.
Yeah.
We should have been on top of it, I suppose. Okay.
It's very foggy. I don't like it. I don't want them to charge me, so... Tell you what, let's get a little confused going here. I mean, it's interesting, because there's some weird mechanics going on, actually, which is odd for this game, right? Not what this game is. Oh, on the left, there's... Okay. Well, I went this way. Oh, I regret all of that now. Oh, that's boomy. Oh, we got the other way too. Okay, well. Okay. A lot of
ways.
Well, okay, let's do that. just do a lot of immobilize. Oh, someone's Storm. That's going good. A lot of dude.
Yeah, I prefer when they come from the same direction.
Then both sides?
There we go.
Sure.
Look for anything suspicious. Arrest pathogen. Well, I mean, this... Wait, the 1,000 corpses isn't suspicious?
Perfectly normal.
What in here's not suspicious? The green fog? The walking
body
sort of
stack.
undead dudes with meat
Yeah.
cleavers? Like, what isn't suspicious?
The body stack 10 deep. Oh, we got those. Hey,
The medical research? Quote unquote, in quotes. I do feel the game has a weird vision of what is suspicious. And what's perfectly normal. It's Dr. Meinst.
no, he is getting dominated now.
And hailstones. Oh, man.
No, I don't like the beeping. The beeping is never good. I'm hugging the singularity. I got a feared. Oh, here's more. Here's another thingy.
Blow it up.
Well, I'm getting on it.
I need to be hastened.
My vision's in hand.
I'm tireless, baby.
You are on fire.
That's not a
It's
great
sort of a neat-
status, is my understanding.
It's sort of a neat mission, though. I don't mind it. Is that a dead end? Is that no? It's not what the wrong. Oh, door here. Okay. Well. Ireland. That's what I'm talking about.
Nope. You got it. We got it.
Oh, Singularity is guarding the door. That's awesome. They can't get past him. I mean, we can't get past him.
I mean, no one's getting past that shit.
No one gets past him. Oh, my cocktail.
But this
Oh,
door,
guy. Not so great. We just need some creepers in there. That's all we need. That door is guarded by creepers.
we're talking about plants and not like old dudes. Got it.
I mean, sure.
That would be sort of hilarious. You summon a bunch of old guys hitting on younger girls. Yeah, that'd be like,
No,
huh,
not great.
Creepers.
Not great.
wait a minute.
Another door.
I mean, sure there is.
All right, here we go. Oh, make it stop.
Huh. Oh, you got like
The Twilights. Just like the song.
I do agree with you. I do think I will say I do think that 1981 time is indeed peak ELO. I agree with
Yeah.
you. And having said
Like,
that,
I know
I
it's not
think
your
it's
favorite,
hilarious
but-
how somehow
Yeah.
what is my favorite album actually?
Oh, I
for-
thought it
for-
was El Dorado.
No, I love El
Whatever.
Dorado. But I do think Time is the better of the ELO
Oh, I am
album.
hurting.
Now, having
you.
said that, I think
Yeah.
it's hilarious how you're somehow a child of the 80s
Yeah.
And I'm somehow a child of the 70s.
Well, I like old music too, but just I don't know, not with them. Like my older music tends to be like Sabbath, Floyd, stuff like that is.
What are we doing through this green
We're fighting
haze?
through we are fighting through the gold, the orange, the puke. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get a whole bunch of guys and drain them. That's what I want to do. I love it. So that's the play style. Run into a big bunch of guys and hit your drain,
Yeah.
and I hope you live.
Yep, you might live.
Because you got to do it. Otherwise, why do you have the power?
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I'm generating 9.5 hit points and endurance a second.
I think it's this.
Sure.
You make me jealous. I wish I had Dragon Psyche. I love that power. It's a great power.
I've never had it before. It's amazing.
It's a great power. All right, we ready? Pathogen? Just a ball.
Yes. On it. Go. Dominate. Done.
Oh, big ol' snipe. Yes.
Rack. Oh, Karen Creepers, because why not?
Yeah, I love when the snipe is a snipe.
Yeah.
Don't get me
Well,
wrong. Obviously, it's great in combat, and it's a big hitter. And it
that's
be.
what I'm saying. It's not. Before they were just useless once the fight started. You're like, well, that sucks. I like that they change it so, there comes ads behind us. That you can use it for both, right? It can be a snipe and also a combat thing. We've enhanced vision, like you do. Another blowy up. I got it. I like blowing up the thing. Fun. It would be great when my actual single target attack has swatting to do damage. Oh, okay. We got some shit going on. Oh, that was bomby. More chatting boxes. They're blowy up. Oh. Here they come.
Oh, wrong direction. Ah.
It's just all over the place. Oh, okay. They keep, vanishing?
Yeah, there's sort of a weird where they're here and they're not here, right? Behind us. At least these guys are just fighting as opposed to... I'm sure the viral cocktail is slowing my recharge or something equally insidious, but it doesn't. I don't notice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. So I'm just hug the singularity, wait for the next wave or whatever. That's what
They're
I
coming
do.
from up top. I can see it.
Yeah, here they come behind us. I'm gonna see if I can't stack them with the cone confuse. That.
All right.
Another one.
Ah,
And
sure.
Singularity is actually a really good controller pet because he controls.
Yeah, like he does what he does, right? He
Yep.
totally
Oh,
locks
we got a EB. EB. I'm going on him. He gets everything.
Well, I should hope so. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm gonna go half on this one. We'll be like, "What are you doing?" Just I'm slow playing them. Oh, big
right.
snipe. Let's see. Hit. Oh, wait, he healed.
He heals. I don't like that.
That sucked.
All right, I'm gonna.
Do we have to blow something up? Is there something we have to do?
I don't know. Well, your powers are wrecking him, but
Yeah,
what
we're
happened?
kicking his ass. Like, we got a lot of damage on this guy.
I see you scourging. All right, there we go. Oh, he held me. He must have.
Well, look for anything suspicious.
I all right. So the building. You mean, is it the fires and the? Do we have to get out of here before we? Or
I don't know, but I don't know what to look for either. That's the problem. Like, I'm not sure.
it's
Oh,
like
shit.
it wants. Oh, don't go stand in the fire. That's because there's a timer. Oh,
no,
I see
yeah,
a thing.
I hear you. There must
there's
be a
more
glowy
research.
somewhere, right?
I found another. Ow, research. Any thoughts?
There's a glowy somewhere where I'm at. I just can't quite. I can't see it because again, it's right in the fire.
All right, I'm blowing up the things that you can blow up. All right, I guess I'm coming back.
Aha!
Oh, the fire is impressive. Oh, there's a mortificer. Clue found. What was that? What happened?
I found the thing.
Okay.
Now we have to defeat the
Defeat,
sprinklers or the dudes.
Without burning to death.
Good
Well, I
question,
wish-
yeah.
Or okay, I'm gonna go for the dot on the map. Okay. What? I don't know what.
I don't know what
Oh. Okay, that's fine. I see. They're right here. Why would you disable the sprinklers? It sounds like sprinklers would be a good idea, by the way.
Yeah, I don't quite understand that either.
And we got more dudes. Okay.
Oh, ouch. Ouchies. Ouchies, baby. Ouchie. Okay, I better kill. Oh, no, he got me. And I got him. We both died together. I'm just gonna get him.
Trying to. Jesus. A lot of guys.
I was trying to find the sprinkler. Found a mortificator instead.
I don't. Oh god, there's just tons of dudes. It's all. I have no controls. So, okay.
Yeah, I hear another. Got it. It's all the widgets that we passed on the way now are glowing. Like there's a bunch of shit, like a computer and a blah blah, right?
Sure. Oh, I hear pink sound. I don't know what that means.
Disabled.
Okay.
I suppose I will try to return to you.
Oh, defeat. Radio to Watkins. Oh, just defeat. We're just defeating things now. Is that back in here? I mean, it seems quiet now.
Well, the sprinklers are dead.
Okay. Dude,
We're done. There's no
oh, I'm
timer
getting
anymore.
shot.
It's
No, we're
just
getting
whatever
shot.
they.
There's.
Oh shit! Yep, I see that.
Yeah.
There are some dudes.
Oh, more are coming. Okay.
Well, to their credit, I did grab them because
No, it's.
I'm like,
Thank you.
might as well have the fight where the
I
fight's
mean, yeah, we're
happening,
trying
as opposed
to.
to
It says kill them. I
yeah,
want
as opposed
to kill
to me
them.
not, as opposed to me being alone. I didn't want to. I was afraid.
No. There.
Is there more over here?
Radio to Watkins for more details. Does that mean we leave? That leave the mission? Or is there a click in here somewhere that's a radio?
Oh, good question.
Like, I keep checking this little... There's nothing... I mean... Huh. I just don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you get attacked again?
No, the viral cocktail. The viral cocktail overwhelmed me.
It's very overwhelming.
I don't see anything. There's nothing in here which feels so...
I'm heading back to the entrance.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
And see what... Oh, there's a radio on the floor. I'll tell you to get the all clear. Sure. Well, okay. We're gonna be heroic. Sure. I picked the heroic option. I got a badge. Okay. 2 badges. All right, we got some badges. Radio. Front door. Oh, let's go. No, front door. We're being direct. All right, we did it.
Morality point earned. How many morality points have you ever remember getting now at this?
I mean, I don't remember. I'm sure I did a lot of them because that's how you.
Yeah, because you get to tip.
Went back and forth, right?
Yeah, that's hilarious. I haven't seen a morality point in a
because
billion years.
we'd grind tip missions to get the the rallies.
There's all the dudes like surrounding the place.
You're up for the finale?
Yes, we're doing the finale.
All right, finale time. Select.
Oh yeah, we're doing the finale. Let's do it. King's Row.
We do the southern. Or not. Let's go to Southern Tram. Yeah, Southern Tram. Where's the Southern Tram? Southern Tram. That's what we want. Just 500 yards away or 600 yards away. Nice. Get a finale. Get a whole arc in here.
Got an arc. Got a whole arc. 4 hours in, we got an arc.
It's a pretty good one, actually. I like it.
Saw Lady Radiation.
I'm almost 24, actually. We get a 24.
Nice.
Evasive maneuvers. Which means my flying is better and LOTG.
Funny.
It's all about LOTGs. Gotta get that recharge.
True.
We lost lifted.
All right, well, I'll be back when I hit the restroom.
Yep, me too.
Before we do the thing. Oh, back. Am I the last one in the?
I just got back.
All
You're
right.
good.
All right. Oh, brr.
Yeah, it's
All
getting
right.
chilly. It's supposed to be sort of, I think, crappy tomorrow a little bit. Worse on the western side or the eastern side of the state, though. So.
Arrest Cortex and end the war.
All right, power's on. Let's help.
Huh. Big dumpster hits that guy.
I love.
I do love Propel. Like I do love. Propel.
Yeah, so good. I think one of my favorites is the forklift.
Yeah.
Classic forklift.
In the office building, forklift.
I mean, it's all good.
That's how we roll.
There's a group.
Invariably we went different ways. That's cool.
As we do.
Called flanking bitches? No,
No. I mean, a little rough for me there.
You got flanked.
I did what I did. I was confused only at half of them. So I'm like, well, alright. And the vines it's like, one slotted or something. So it does not do much. Alright, going down.
Down below.
Oh, that's not clumped up at all. Someone clump that up for me. Make it happen. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do that. Okay. At that end. Should be through here. Elevators.
All right. Let's do it.
Lieutenant.
I'm confused. Oh my.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy smokes. I don't know what they hit me with, but... Oh yeah. Well,
I mean, not that it matters. I don't have anything to do. Well, I do.
Nope.
Actually. I always have something to counter it, which is this. You can always knock people down.
That's what I like to hear. More coming. Whole bunch more coming. I mean, just ludicrous numbers up there. Well, you galed everything with that.
A lot of dudes fall down. Now, I have no endurance left, so that's an issue. But hey, we'll figure that out.
We're trying to drop all the things. Actually, that is going better than I thought it would. So.
Oh, next crew. Son of a bitch. Alright. The problem is them up there is actually not helpful. Let me...
No, I wish they would come... If they'd be better if they came down. I did get them confused on them.
I did see that. So that did stop them in their tracks, which was nice.
But since they won't all be at the same level, I can't hit them all. I think they're using mental powers on us. Can you believe that? So rude. That's my job. Oh, here come more. Yeah, I'm pushing in, but obviously not. Just nonstop.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind fighting them up top, just because that avoids the issue of
I think fighting my
them
peers
being 50-50.
Oh, that's a lot.
I mean, I didn't avoid the issue of you getting chopped for 100+ points of damage in one shot, but
that's fine. I got carrying creepers. Oh, we got red bosses. EB. Oh my god, he's an EB. All right, hold on. Let's. I know. Come on, where'd he go? Did he fall? Oh, he fell. Let me get on this guy.
Oh, there he is, Cortex. I'm
Yeah,
like,
he
what
went
are you
down.
talking about? I'm like, oh, that guy. Yeah, that is an issue.
Just stacking holds on him with domination too. I think
The nice
so.
part about the, I will say, the pseudo pet debuff is that it will follow people as opposed to
yes, it's not fixed.
me knocking them out or whatever.
That's the thing I like about carrying creepers too. It will. Oh, there's more dudes in here.
Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Yep. Didn't expect that, but you know.
Oh, dude, that was cool. Okay, I don't love the chain lightning. I wish it would do a little bit more damage, and yet that was fun. Like watching the whole thing blow up and they all fall down and shit was pretty cool. I was like, oh, that's cool. Obviously, we need to pump that up best we can.
All right, I got the open. Whoosh. It's at least most of them.
Hey, there we go.
Nice. Another big group coming. Well, my domination did not go, or did it? I can't. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Then, when in doubt, use the AOE hold. That'll probably get there. Back corner, like the little dead room here.
Yeah, we're going down. Yeah, down first. Yes.
Oh, Meyer Eidolon. That's fun. Who's the dude just chilling here? Oh, okay.
That's the guy, Dr. Caitlin Pierce.
Okay, I'm gonna
interrogate her.
I did.
In her face. Done. Badge earned. Uncivil Warrior badge.
I'm killing these dudes up here, though.
And we got 20 reward nods for that. That actually was sort of cool.
Oh, sorry. Lifted left. Up.
It's alright.
I gotta die now. Oh, I gotta die now.
Oh, that was a big mess.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a pretty successful run there. I went from 17 to 25.
Yeah. All right.
I think. All right, now I'm done.
Okay.
Exit.
Yeah, that was a real good. I did not think we get that far. I thought maybe if it goes really well, tonight we'll get to like 22.
I got from 17 to 25.
Yeah, and I got because I can level up again. So
Not bad.
oh, very good.
I don't know where the hell the level person is in this zone.
He's in the middle near the tram. Actually, closer to the H. I don't know, the hospital. The
Got it.
sort of south central. I'll head over there.
All right. Well, thank you, Lifted. Thanks, Raven Rock, for hanging out. That was cool. That was fun. Oh, this is Kings Row, right? Got it.
Yeah, I forgot where we were.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell zone is this? Oh, it's Kings Row. All right. So what is this level going to do for me? I mean, Thunderclap, which is fine. Stun's not really a thing. What is evasive maneuvers?
So it gives you more fly speed, but it is a toggle. Will cost you endurance. It removes the slide in flight in the fast fly.
It makes flight hover, sort of.
It makes flight hover at the speed of fly, right?
Yeah.
So it's way more useful, especially if you're like in a mission trying to fly quickly. You don't have to hover. And it also accepts, and it gives you some amount of defense, which mostly suppresses because when you fight, but you can put a Luck of the Gambler recharge IO in it because it accepts defense buffs like hover does. So that's, so I'm taking for all those reasons. Because it makes fly nicer, it makes hover a little faster as well, and you put LOTG there, and you just take the base slot. I don't ever put anything other than the LOTG in, because the rest of the buff is nice, but I'm mostly using it as a mule for Luck of the Gambler.
Sure. Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah, because it's free if you're doing the fly pool. If you're not doing the fly pool, and you have a third pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my my Thunder Strikes out and at least start that whole process.
Right.
Which I have, so it's not a huge. I have some. It's not a huge deal. Raven, thank you. That was great. Yeah, well, it's nice because it's a different thing, right? Like if everything is if all the enemies are exactly the same and sort of predictable, then it sort of sucks. But that was cool because it was surprising. And I felt it was cool because a couple of those missions were just sort of relentless. I do like the arcs, especially the newer ones, because they are more... I don't know. At that point in time, they knew what to do with their stuff. So, Scott, stay on for a minute on Discord, guys. I'm going to end the stream and bop off here. Thank you for watching, Flea Block, JJ, Andre, Dustin. Good to see you all, and Raven, of course. Good to hang out with you all tonight. A Flea Block, you just need to download the game, man. So let's get to it. I will talk to you all later. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your week. It's only Tuesday tomorrow, so good luck. Good luck at work. All right, I'll talk to you. Bye-bye.